Monday morning. Ooh, June 27th. What a day. What a day. Starting another week, y'all. 7 more days. We'll have the 4th of July. So today, I got lots of things done. Pangie helped me really a lot. You got my wiring straightened out on some of my van yesterday too. Hey Evan, good morning, hubby. How you doing? Uh, your bike look cool. I call that bike sassy. Yep, my hubby. Yeah, I hope you're the next person I get to meet from YouTube. I really have been wanting to meet you, go hang out and stuff. And good morning, Nomadic. Thank you very much. Yep, because we don't know from one day to the next. I woke up today, you guys. Hey, I'm feeling hella proud. I woke up. So, gonna live this day. Gonna do my laundry today because I got high. I'm gonna get up and go to the laundromat, do that laundry because I was high. That's the only way you made in the right mind. Want to go to the laundromat? Hey Terry, hey homegrown. Yeah, y'all seriously though, man. A lot of the people in YouTube. I ain't saying anybody in particular, but a lot of people in YouTube they never get up and they never get out of YouTube. They never go anywhere. They never do anything. They always say I don't go anywhere, and I don't do anything because I don't video everything, every aspect of my life. But no, exactly, Terry. That's what I'm trying to say. We ain't guaranteed. I ain't even guaranteed that when I get to the laundromat, them washers and dryers are gonna work. Ain't nothing guaranteed, you know. Well, now if you got your car warranty though, don't let your car warranty lapse because I think that's the only thing guaranteed. Find the broom, but then I got high. Exactly. I don't do. I like that song, Homegrown. I got up thinking about that song this morning, and I haven't even smoked any weed in a couple, 3, 5 days. I don't know why. I'm a periodic smoker. I don't smoke all the time. I'm just a farmer. I like growing. I like doing them kind of things. Ah, so you definitely will probably from here, Terry. I'm always good for a clip or two. Yeah, I just thought it was worth discussing today, because I mean I've been out doing stuff, I've got my one of my YouTuber friends visiting and we've been having a blast while he's here. And we're leaving here in a couple days and we're gonna go to Arkansas. We're going out to another lake and camp. And so I mean we got more plans ahead, right? Oh, we went out to the lake, when did we go? Day before yesterday. And we both got sunburned. We went swimming and had a real good time. We went and got our lunch, and then we went swimming. That way we wouldn't have to fix lunch down at the swimming place. Wasn't as crowded as I thought it would be, but there were some interesting people down there. And I go around, I talk to everybody. I never meet a stranger, but I didn't do any. My phone was about dead, and it was hot, and I didn't do any videoing down there. Plus, we had no signal. We had no signal. We were barely getting a phone call through. And last time I went down there before and I videoed, I live streamed, but I couldn't live stream because the signal was off and on, off and on. I think they're having a tower issue. So anyway, I didn't even attempt to stream while we were there. I was going to stream a little bit because the place is really pretty where I go. But there's more places. When I get back, I'll be going to some different lake places too, showing you some other stuff. Actually, I'm thinking about when I get back after July. I think I'm gonna take that comped room they keep trying to give me up in Grant, and I'm gonna drive. I'm gonna drive up there, and there's a bunch of swimming places and stuff around there. So I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go camp in a motel for the night. That's gonna be juicy fun. Yeah, I've been trying to. Hey, Mastro, how you doing? Good morning, honey. Yeah, I forgot to open up my other. I forgot to open my YouTube up so I could make sure everybody's got the wrenches. Huh? That's what I do. I check when people come in to make sure everybody's got wrenches. I think I'm going to make a cup of coffee though. I'm still drinking. I had my slushy attack last night right before bedtime, and I've still got a half a slushy left. But uh, I guess Pansy's still sleeping. Uh, well, good morning, Kevin. How's it go? Oh, you awake, honey? Okay. Did you want me to make you a cup of coffee? If you do, I'll put it on. Make it. Yeah, that coffee you brought me is really, really, really super good. I like it. I'm thinking about making a cup. If you want a cup, just tell me. Yeah, I thought I'd do a live stream before I got to go out in a minute and start getting that laundry organized and sorted. I got to get my van ready to roll today too. Well, okay, Kevin, I'll make you a cup. You got it? Okay. Alrighty, homegrown. Yeah, Pansy brought me some really it's neat coffee. It's in pouches. It's got everything in it in each pouch for a perfectly good cup of coffee. It's got cream, sugar, whatever type of coffee in it, flavoring. I don't know, man. It's just some kick ass shit. I gotta get a I gotta get a bottle of bottled water though, so I can. There's the chicken, Rocky. Good morning. Come here, Rock. My chickens are wanting their crackers. That's what they're wanting. Uh, yeah, it was pretty warm again yesterday. We had another pretty hot day. So, yep, I heat my water up. Yeah, I got my patio table set back up, and when I go to Arkansas, I gotta pick up my chairs. I may bring my bistro set, but whatever I can cram in the van when I come back, I'm gonna bring back my patio umbrella. That'll keep a lot of that sun off of me. Yeah, yeah, they are. They sure are. It's just 3-in-1. It says. Yeah, they're pretty nice. I got Oh, it's Vietnamese coffee. Yeah, I got to find out where you got this from because I like this is great. It's easier than carrying a big jar of coffee, a big jar of creamer, a big thing of sugar. It's a lot takes up less space in my food bag just to carry, some coffee instead of uh carrying 500 other things, really pretty nice. Yep. I told them you got some of my stuff straightened out on my van for me yesterday too, Pansy. Got that done. I got brake lights, folks. Uh, I got turn signals and parking lights and headlights and tail lights. I got everything now working. Rue, good morning. Oh hell yeah, we had a great weekend. Pansy Wagons that is in the chat. He's here visiting me, Ruru. I like to I like to meet YouTubers. That's my YouTube gig. I haven't met a lot so far. Um, I think yeah, Pansy's like my fourth YouTuber I've met. Yeah, I got to get me some coffee, get that caffeine in me, get me some energy rolling. Lordy be, I always get the coffee water too hot. I cook it too hot, but I like it hot enough to melt and dissolve the stuff. There, I gotta stir, 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 stir. I gotta reorganize my kitchen in the van, and I gotta make a shopping trip when we get up there. I want to go to Walmart and get some food items and ice and that kind of jazz. Oh, I still got to wash that big cooler out too and clean it out yet again. You know what I can do? I can pour a little cold bottle of water in there and cool that right down. I got to put that bottle of water too. Uh, always something. Always something. So if anybody wants to contribute to my camping trip funds, I got my Cash App thing going up there at the top, but I got PayPal and all that. I cooled it down a little bit. Cheap seats. Sick and tired. And I want to be able to get one of those big watermelons. If I can find, I'm going to look for one of those roadside stands where they sell those big gigantic watermelons. I'm wanting to get one of them, and I got to figure out how I'm going to pack up my basket actually to take all that stuff. Trying to look here and see what we got in here. I had to put everything in boxes to move everything on when we moved the camper. It was really funny. I had a can of spray glue sitting here, and all through all the pulling the camper, that long distance and everything, that can of glue sat right there on that cabinet. And I'll be darned, we had to pull it up a little farther, and I'll be darned if we pulled it just a little bit and that little sumbitch fell. What did I do with that? Oh, there it is. Oh, and I want to put that, we got to figure out what I did with it. That brown sugar, I got to figure out where it's at because I got to put all that out in them spices today. Hang on, y'all, I'm looking for something. Oh, that's those eggs. You know what I've got to do with those? Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. I found it. Now I got to check these eggs today and see if they're any good. Due to the fact that they're probably not. That's going to be one thing I can get out of here today. Let me stir this coffee. I'll be right back with you. Trying to get me some Zip Zoom fly. And that's my dirty dishes. I got a few dirty dishes to wash too. Actually, I'm thinking about cleaning my crock pot out, taking it with us, and cooking us a roast or something in it. I think that's going to be good. I can't wait to go fishing though. I'm gonna fish at nighttime. I haven't got to go fishing in a while. So fishing is going to be on the agenda for this week. Y'all are going to get to see me throw my rod and reel in the lake. I'm going to do night fishing. I'm going to fish for catfish. I'm gonna shovel around and see if I can find me some worms. I like to bring some of these worms from here with me. Them ones you buy in the bait shops, they don't last very long, you know. I've still got little chores sitting here to get done. Spices. I gotta put all this stuff together. I keep all my coffees together, all my spices together, and kind of OCD. So I organize, and then I reorganize, and then I reorganize what I organized. So everything's always in a wreck. But here soon, I'm gonna have it all straightened out. Yeah, and I'm gonna Carlos needs to come in. Yeah, I'm gonna start working on uh downsizing a little more too from the van, you know. Actually, I'm thinking about just getting me a one of them small rental sheds up here so I can get a rental and have it pull back here and put my, start bringing some of my stuff from Hot Springs out here that I need because I got, I need my patio furniture. That's an important must. And anyway, there's lots of things. I'm probably going to have a mile high grass to mow when I get back, but my daughter will help me with that. I do a lot of things by myself. There's certain things I have to have help with, though. But well, thank you, Sick and Tired. Um, oh, Nikki, good morning. I forgot to drop the link, you guys. I was busy getting my coffee, Nikki. I forgot to drop the link in case anybody wants to come up. Um, I'm not awake yet, and here in a few minutes I will be. Oh, I took my steroid and I got me some coffee in there. And everything. I'm starting to feel a little better. My neck and shoulders are still a little sore this morning. I never got to sleep last night. Them, hey Pansy, did them dogs keep you awake last? I don't know. They were barking. It must have been some animal out there, skunk or something last night. 'Cause them dogs barked right about the time I laid down to go to sleep. They barked, they barked, they barked. I kept telling him to shut up. I'm in here sleeping. And appreciate the thumbs up, Sick and Tired. I appreciate all the thumbs up you guys gives me. Well, Nikki, I always have to blame myself for all my mess, 'cause it's my mess. But I've just got to organize things. I got to clean my closet out so I can put things in my other closet, which neither one of them have really a lot of stuff in it. It's just little things I brought, you know, my rice cooker and different things just sitting over in that closet. And I got an air fryer, but I don't think I'm gonna need the air fryer at the lake. So or the rice cooker. So I'm not taking either one of those. Yeah, I think it was that skunk, Pansy. We got a skunk that prowls at night here. Well, Nikki, of course. I always want you here. Look, Nikki, I don't follow the normal in here or whatever might be considered normal. I like you, Nikki. I've always liked you. you're welcome to come up and even talk about it if you want, honey. Because, well, we've seen. Well, let me explain something to you, Nikki. It didn't even really have anything about to do about her husband passing away. She jumped up there right off the bat, started attacking you, and then moved on to me, you know. And she's always making threats to kill people, and she's just bad as Sam. Yeah, you and I, you and I met our death match years ago, or well, about a year ago or whatever. But I got no problems with you, Nikki. I happen to enjoy your stuff. Um, you make parodies. This is what you do. You know. I don't know where you find some of that stuff at though. Some of that stuff you make them. You and Terry TG. Y'all are just some of the best. And No Justice. No Justice makes great parodies too. Y'all ain't sub to Terry Golson and No Justice. Y'all should sub to them when y'all want something to laugh at. Well, I never have ever said anything bad about her husband. Ever. All I did say that she's crushing on, she act like a little schoolgirl crushing on Sam because Sam's got the same stuff wrong with him as her husband does. You know what I mean? And that's all I've said. I don't know that man. Wouldn't know him if he jumped up and bit me. I don't talk about people like that. The ones that ain't on YouTube. Now, if they're on YouTube, I can give them a smack down to quickness. But people that don't get on YouTube, I'll smack Ann down in a quickness. But I never bothered her husband, and she said we were making threats against her husband. I never made a threat against that man. No, definitely, definitely. But Nikki, you know what the weird thing is? The the day before, and it was in the evening. I it come to me, and I made a prediction to Pangie the day before. Saying, no, I don't have a crystal ball. Eddie teases me, about having a crystal ball. But I told him, I said, I see another YouTube death coming very soon. I just can't tell you who it is because I don't, maybe because I didn't know the man. I don't know. But yeah, that was another prediction. That was another one of my predictions, Nikki. And it came true yet again. I don't know. But they all thought it was okay. When my sister passed away, she hadn't even, her body hadn't even had time for the ashes to cool down yet. And they got her picture, and Sam was sporting it as his icon. So, he's going to get some of that karma from that too, Nikki. You know where I'm coming from with this. See, it's okay for them to do shitty stuff to me, but when it comes back on them, okay, you can turn it off, honey. Turned off. Um, but when it comes to me, they don't care what they do and say about me or my family.
Same with me. Ann's like, I hope your Papa Carl dies. I'm like, what the fuck, you crazy bitch?
That's stupid.
Well, and it's okay. She has no power over anyone in my family, but I'm not the
Nor
one.
over mine, but
I'm not the one that was online. Her husband died at 7 a.m.
well, we know
or
Sam
7
doesn't do
p.m.
any of his research, right?
Right.
So somebody very close to him had to do it. So as soon as he came up with that icon of my sister, nobody knew that was my sister but me. Ann jumps up there, goes, "Get that off there! Get that off!" So she must have been the one that went, clipped it, and gave it to him.
Oh yeah,
So,
and she knows who my father
so
is.
this
She called him by
karma
name.
from her doing that, because that my sister was dead, right?
Hmm.
it comes back around. Karma comes back around.
That's what I said. She got some of that karma.
And karma never loses an address. I mean, you would not believe. That's what some people say to me. They just, all the shitty stuff that even Jess Cuck, Nikki, said. He felt bad for me because all the shit that Fakers and all that bunch was doing to me back, when I was going through my court shit, and all the stuff they were putting out there and trying to take it off of YouTube and have me rearrested and put in the nut house and everything else. See, this karma gonna come back and hit Fakies. Hey, Amanda, good morning. Okay, honey. Well, that's what I was wondering. That's why I put my content, my title and description like today, because, Nikki, you get out, you go do things. I get out, I go do things. I don't always video it either, but I do get out and do things. Some of these people never get up out of their freaking bed, or, like Joanne. She never gets up out of her bed and goes anywhere and does anything and takes her mom out on an outing unless it's out to get a Taco Bell or something.
Mom is terrified to ride in the fucking car with her. Remember
Well, I
when
don't
she was
blame her.
going to?
I'd be, hey, I would be, honestly, I'd have me one of them 8-point restraint seat belts, and I would be hanging onto the door handle and the dash and everything else.
Well, with dementia patients, it's very routine, familiarity. They're all very important to dementia patients.
Right.
And like Joanne has made her move out of her house, move into her filthy fucking house she had in Oklahoma. Then she moves her again. So she moved her twice within a year to a new house because the old house was so filthy that the estate or the people
Trust.
that take care of her, the trust, wouldn't let Joanne's mom stay in that nasty house. When they seen that house, they're like, no,
Well,
this is
and then you got her and her sister fighting over mama's money.
Well, there is no money for them to fight over. It's all under the trust. What it is who has access
Well,
to
I'm
it. Well,
talking
her
about when
mom's
she passes
alive.
away. When she passes
Yeah,
away,
that's already
they're,
been
they're,
settled. All that
I hope
Joanne
so.
told me. Yeah,
Yeah,
Joanne
because
told me that a
they
long
usually
time
got a
ago.
lawyer handles that stuff pretty good. But I mean,
Well, when the estate was set up, it was set up at that time. So whatever monies is left from the from the trust,
yeah.
then it will go where it's supposed to. There'll be no fighting. It's already been
Well, there's not going to be
decided.
no fighting over my stuff either. But my sister's ashes wasn't even cold either, and all her kids and stuff was all fighting over her shit. See, she had one of her daughters that was living in her house with her, taking care of her, so she'll stay there. But I don't know what they're going to do with whatever. That's the reason I really didn't even want to go up there, because I knew they were just going to be fighting over stuff, because that's the way it's been every time we have a funeral.
And Anne doesn't even know her own children's phone number.
I told
That's
you before, she
weird.
has said, and I'm only repeating her, they didn't have any contact with her family or his. None.
Yeah. Well, they must not have because she was back on fucking line and the man wasn't even cold yet. And she's back online
Well, it's
with
awful
Sam
funny. She can
talking
Google
shit.
she can Google every bit of my fucking information, even though it's wrong. Okay. Like when I went to college, when I graduated high school, right? All that shit, right? But yet she can't contact the family. Now
Yeah. She
that's
can
a
look
little.
all of us up, but she can't look her own
Yeah, that's my
family up.
point. That's my point. But you can't look up her own family and can't find. They must be hid from her really well, you know.
Well, knowing her, yeah, I get it. I really do.
Oh, she says
She's
she's got me dialed in to within 10 miles of my location. That
and
we're in the country out
what
here.
would
She
that be
couldn't dial
for?
me in
To
within 10 miles of any direction out here. She might dial in some cows or some horses, you
But to
know.
give out your information, what would be the reason for that? Would that be so that somebody would come and do something to you
No,
while you're?
because no, they'd want to send CPS out here and try to get all these kids took her. Do you know what they do?
Yeah, I do know.
But what they don't realize that we have a lady that comes twice a week and checks on the new baby. Twice a week she shows her, comes and takes, looks at, she strips him all the way down naked, looks through his body over every bit of it. She changes his diaper. I'm serious. They do this shit. It's weirder than hell. But we have to go through that until all the paperwork's done again, right?
Yeah.
And then they won't come around ever again after that, you know. But they're here twice a week, every week, so you ain't gonna be telling them people nothing they don't already know.
But yeah, I get it. It's like when my mom died and everything, even though um, Joanne and them say that I hated my mother and that she molested me, which is not true. I never said that. It never happened. I stayed off YouTube for like over a month. YouTube was the last thing I thought about while trying to process the death of my mother.
Well, it's like how they twisted that shit around with Shorty, she's Shorty saying, she was saying she's being abused, but that wasn't really what she meant. I think she used the wrong word, but um, she was
Neglected.
she was
Yeah.
neglected. Yes, that was should have been a better word for what she was trying to say. Well, of course, you know how they twist that around and make that look like something really bad against me or whatever. It ain't looking bad against me. I
But
provide a
who
home.
goes
I
online
give
and
her a free
attacks
home,
people? I
Nikki.
don't get it.
I give her a free home for her and her baby. As a matter of fact, I got a call from a DHS office the other day verifying it. I said, no, she doesn't have to pay any rent. She got no income. And so she said, well, can I take this as your verbal statement for right now till I can get it on writing, get it so she can get it down there to her? And I said, yes, ma'am. I said, because I don't charge her nothing, not a penny for staying there. I mean,
Well,
how
no,
many
that's
people?
your grandbaby. Why
Yeah,
would
yeah,
you?
exactly. But they got to have all this on paper, for their
Right.
processing for the baby's benefits and her benefits and all that.
Exactly. Yeah, Amanda, I get it, honey. And I'm so sorry to hear about your mom passing, sweetheart.
Yeah, me too, Amanda. I
But
love you, honey.
there is no line that they won't cross. I figured that
Oh
out. Like
no.
my mother and I were not close. My mother was very abusive. She neglected me as a child, but we made peace because I don't carry hate around in my heart. I think the only person it hurts is me because it didn't affect my mom,
Well,
you
back in
know?
my day, if you didn't get your ass beat regular, you wasn't normal because that's what
Right.
they did.
Well,
Spare
I got
the
my
rod
ass
and
beat,
spoil
but
the child.
right, but I got my ass beat, but I got beat like you and I would get into a fist fight. My mom was very physical with me. My mom was married 7 times, so a lot of her husbands would, slap me around and beat on me and stuff like that. Well, when I got to a certain age,
I
I
wouldn't let
started
nobody
fighting
put a
back.
hand on my kids when they had a stepfather. No, 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 no. That bitch he would get whooped like a goddamn, well, like a stepchild if anybody got caught laying a hand on my children other than me. Okay, and my children had maybe 5 spankings their entire freaking life. And I can count on all my fingers and tell you what every one of them was.
Well, yeah, and some of them were actually more emotionally and verbally abusive than physical abuse, but it's still abuse no matter what, you
Well,
know.
I know,
And
'cause see, my older brother, he was like the bad egg of the family, and he was the one that got the rough end of the stick at my place, because I did what I supposed to. I did my chores, I worked the garden, I watched the kids, I did my fair share of contributing to the household. But my brother, he didn't. See, you couldn't get him to do nothing.
oh, I
I mean,
wasn't allowed to be lazy when I was a kid. That was
no,
not
but here's the thing.
acceptable.
They didn't know. See, we would go out to pull weeds or hoe the garden, when it's coming up thin and out, because they always planned it thick, and then we had to go thin it, like the corn and stuff. He's out there just chopping that shit down with a hoe, and I had to get on him and keep him in line. And he's older than me, and I said, look. I said, you keep chopping the corn and them tomatoes and shit down this winter. When it comes time to eat, I'm gonna see that you don't get a thing to eat. You're gonna starve to death. I said, because there's no need you're cutting down. There's 6 kids, you know, plus 2 adults that has to eat this food that we're working and growing. My dad worked. You know, my mom was always busy canning and cooking and sewing and making my clothes and, you know, one thing then another. You know, and then I got a piece of shit brother out there hoeing the damn vegetables down that we got to can for the next winter.
Yep. I get it, Amanda. You know, they've put my photo up, they've put Stella's dead sister's photos up. I mean, I get it. They've put everybody in my family. They've had
Sam,
photos
tell her about what Sam did with the grandbaby.
uh, Sam threatened to. Sam has video of Stella's granddaughter on his phone, which is illegal. Number one. Number two, it's creepy as fuck because he's threatened to take this little girl,
He threatened
which
to
makes me
kidnap her, and
think,
I've
yeah.
got a screenshot of that
What
I
makes
have
me
sent.
nervous is that he said he talked about taking her, and then here we find out a few months later he's got video of her on his phone. So that made me very
That's
nervous.
creepy.
I mean, it made me nervous for your granddaughter, but
Oh, we got too many people keeping an eye on her. Believe me, nobody lets her out of their sight. You know, when she's at my daughter's or the babysitter next door or wherever she's with dad, whoever, she's never out of anybody's sight. Never.
Amanda, they drove by my house and took pictures of my house to intimidate me and to blackmail me into staying offline and not talking and giving my opinion. They drove by my house, and then the guy that drove by my house, which I didn't know at the time, he and I met because I live in Daytona, and he was here. So I agreed to meet him. He offered me drugs, and he was filming it just so that he could try and set me up for something. They've tried to get my social security disability taken away from me. I mean, they've tried
Well, did you
everything.
not hear what Sam plans when he gets off probation? First off, he's going to go to Digger's up in Big Bear, and he's going to plant drugs in the back of Digger's truck and get Digger busted for drugs. And then after that, he's coming to Oklahoma.
Wait,
I
wait,
don't know if
stop, stop, stop. He said he's going to Diggers, then he's going to Hippie Witches. If he puts his
oh,
toe
Hippie's
in
next. Yeah.
Hippies, if he puts his toe at Hippies, he'll never make it any farther. I doubt he'll make it past Diggers, but if he actually is crazy enough to show up at Hippie Witch's husband will put a bullet in Sam's head, and
He
that'll be
don't
the end
realize
of the
how much
video.
firearms is up around here. I mean, we're
But
locked and
he'll never
loaded. A
make
lot of
it,
them's
Stella.
mine. Huh?
Stella, he'll never make it out of California.
Well, there's two people
Period.
though in Oklahoma. If he does make it here, he's either coming after me, if he can find me, which he can't, but he will go after Rodders because you know their address is out there. See,
Well, I hope he does, but he'll never make it past Hippie Witch. That's as far as he'll go. I've known this woman since I was in the slabs. Her husband will not tolerate it.
but then
He's-
let's see. Let me think. No, there's one more. Oh, he was going to Michigan after that. That means he's going to Evans.
He'll never make it out of California. Never.
Bill Green thing may hire somebody to cut his brake lines. You never know.
Oh, she's a moron. She can't even spell brake lines. She was up there flirting with Jose, and she was sending him pictures of her little freckled ass. It's
Well,
like,
that was the only thing I saw creepy about Ann. This is what I saw. And good morning, sick and tired. But
Good
listen,
morning,
what I
Stella.
saw for the last several weeks is Ann flirting with Sam, giggling like a schoolgirl, and her husband. I got a question though, Nikki, since we're talking about that. Can I ask you a question?
mm-hmm.
Now, if my husband that I loved with all my heart and soul was in a hospital, why wasn't she there with him? I would have been there if I had to put a pallet on the floor and slept beside him. I would have been right there with my husband.
Well, she was too busy being online talking to Sam.
That's
She
what I'm
was
telling
online
you.
the whole time he was in the hospital. Nobody even knew that he
That was
was
the
in the
second time
hospital.
he went to the hospital. She don't even go with him. She throws him in an ambulance, sends him away to the hospital, and then she's got all the YouTube time in the world that she wants,
She was
at that point.
YouTubing from the hospital the other day. Bye, Amanda. Have a good day, sweetheart. Happy Monday. But yeah, she wasn't even there when he died. They called her and told her.
That's what I'm saying. My ass would have been at that hospital.
Well, the only reason my family wasn't at the hospital with our mother was because of COVID.
Well,
They
yeah,
wouldn't let us
the
near
COVID
her.
kept a lot of that stuff down.
Yeah,
But here's
they
what
wouldn't
I
let us
think.
with my mom, but we would have been there.
I don't think she can drive. Even her sick husband had to always go to the store for her. I don't see they take him in the ambulance. They don't let you ride in the ambulance with the patient. So
No.
he would have had to drove her vehicle to the hospital, correct? And I
Yeah,
don't
I'm sure.
so I'm gonna assume she can't drive because they got that brand new fancy freaking big ass new truck. What, a $50,000 truck or more?
Yeah.
So it's not like she didn't have a way. You know, she could have took a Uber, taxi cab, or anything. My ass would have been there. I'm not kidding you.
Well, of course. Who wouldn't? Except for her. And then she goes online and just starts saying vile shit to me. It's like, girlfriend, shouldn't you be
She
worried
jumped and
about your
attacked you right out
husband?
of the gate.
Yeah, she was wanting me to come after her. And I didn't say anything. I just posted what she said and I posted a song. But that was only because of what she said about my dad. If she'd just kept her mouth shut and talked about her own business and left me out of it, I wouldn't have responded. You know, people, you fucking Robin Banks.
I mean,
I'm very
I do
upset
feel
about
bad that
it.
she lost her husband, but
I think it
um,
was the best thing that happened to the poor man. He wasn't getting care. She wasn't taking
no.
care of him. He was suffering. I mean, fuck. Who would want
I
to
was
live
trying,
with
she
her
kept
and
saying
listen
that
to
she had to
that?
help him in and out of bed, but there's something's jacked up with her ankle, so she can barely walk. How was she even able to put him in and out of the bed? I mean, she needed to have home health care in there with him, and they provide that shit free,
She
you
said they
know.
had that they come and helped him every day. She didn't do nothing. She didn't make his food. She didn't do nothing. And she'd be online 12 hours. I mean, how do you check on somebody while you're online for 12 hours? Same with Joanne. Her mom's not getting care when Joanne's online for 13, 14 hours screaming at the top of her lungs about shit. I don't
Shit
get
that
that.
don't even matter, actually.
Well, good morning, ladies. How are we today?
We're having a big discussion about the newest turmoil in
Isn't fishing
YouTube.
and picking, isn't that Mangy?
I don't know. I've seen that
Yeah,
name around.
fishing and picking is Mangy.
I wouldn't know. So, can y'all
No,
hear me?
I don't know either.
Can
But
can y'all can y'all hear me breathing?
Yeah.
that means you're alive, right?
Yeah, well, that's what I thought, but evidently I breathe too loud.
Well, let me tell you about OCD people. OCD people, when they walk, normally they count. I breathe in, out.
Well, damn,
Okay.
Nikki, was it something I said?
I don't know, but I do because I'm OCD. But I don't count. Now I used to count when I walked, but I've changed and now I breathe when I walk. In, out. People think I'm panting when I'm walking around outside. No, I'm doing my breathing thing that I do, because I'm obsessive compulsive, and and it's just one of the things I do.
Well, I mean, besides the fact, I'm been a smoker all my life. I've got asthma and it's hot outside. And when the weather gets hot, if you've got asthma, you tend to breathe heavy. So,
Well, around here you can't breathe for the humidity. That's the reason I breathe in deep breaths, out deep breaths when I'm walking. It's because that humidity. If you try to breathe normal, you're not going to breathe very well.
it's humid around here too. So,
And I like to keep my lungs open.
matter of fact,
Inhale deep,
I just looked at
exhale deep.
I just looked at the weather. We got thunderstorms coming in.
Oh, Nikki
It's
dropped.
it,
Oh, fishing and picking is Tally.
it's
No, she ain't gonna beat your ass, Tally.
it's 70 degrees here, 86% humidity. And that's an overcast.
Yeah, we've been having at least 50%, 50 to 80% humidity lately. But we were 90, 98 or 99 for the last 2 days, and that's before the heat index. So I'm sure it was triple digits.
Yeah, it's been hot here too.
Angie and I took a day. We took a day off, and because we've been working really hard around here lately since he got here. So we took the day off day before yesterday. Went out the lake and went swimming. Had a really good time.
And so anyway, I got up, was gonna do my daily routine, but like I say, we got storms coming in, and I'm not gonna be out in the rain doing it. So
Ours are coming this next weekend, and that's the weekend I'm going to be out at the lake. So no, it's going to be a good thing because when it rains, the fish really bite. Hey, Cat.
Cat.
Yeah, I was relaying. She was live last night, and I was busy, so I was relaying messages through Pangie to tell her, give her messages for me, because he was in there talking to her. Yeah. Hey, George. Good morning. Good morning.
Well, hell, the 4th is a week from a day.
That's what I'm saying. And we're going to be in Arkansas at that point. We're going to be at a different lake, a lake where I can actually legally fish because I've got a fishing and hunting license there. So that's the reason I don't go fishing here in this state. I don't have a license, and I'm not going to fish illegally. I'm not like Tally. Tally fishes illegally everywhere he goes. Sometimes he gets caught, sometimes he don't.
This old boy was out fishing on a lake one day, and he comes boating back up to the pier, and his boat's just loaded down with fish. There's a guy standing there on the pier, looks down, says, "Man, you sure do got a mess of fish." Said, "How you get so many fish?" The guy said, "Well," he said, "I tell you what," he said, "I'll be back at it tomorrow. Meet me here at 5 in the morning, and I'll take you with me, and I'll show you." So next morning, this old boy backed his boat down into the water, and sure enough, this guy's standing on the pier. So he got in the boat with him. They got out in the middle of the lake there, and old boy reached down this little cedar box sitting in the floor of the boat, pulled out a stick of dynamite, lit it, and then threw it off in the water. Boom! Fish started bellying up, and he's got him a net, netting them up and all like that. The other guy said, "Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention I'm a game warden. You're under arrest." This guy put down his net, reached off in that cedar box, grabbed another stick of dynamite, lit it, and put it in that guy's hand, said, "Hey, you gonna run your mouth, you gonna fish."
George, are you in the hospital?
Yeah, I'm in the hospital. Had surgery and everything.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I've been really busy. I remember you telling me the other day you were going to be having
I thought it was kidney stones. It ain't kidney stones. It's my bladder and something else.
Do you have renal failure?
And I can't be on here very long because my
George, do you have renal failure?
Yeah. What the hell? Where'd it go? Hello? Am I still here?
George?
What?
Oh, do you have renal failure?
Hang on, I'm trying to find me.
Oh, okay. You just froze up a minute. You can turn your camera off, and it'll probably straighten back up. You're probably not getting a good service there in that hospital. They never do.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of times, if you turn your camera off, you'll straighten back up and get your service back in, because that camera pulls a lot of power.
Let's try this again.
But
All right.
did you hear what I asked? I asked if you've got renal failure.
There we go. Camera on.
Yeah, no, you brought another
How many
name in.
months are you?
I'm gonna take it out.
Oh, don't say none. Oh, well, hell, I'm still having my baby.
Good morning, Guru. But okay, I guess he dropped. He brought in he had two pictures in there, and so I took one out. Maybe I come back up if you can. I was trying to find out if he had renal failure. That's what I have. And I'm stage 3. But I think what they do when you have renal failure, I think the next stage for me is dialysis on that. And the next stage on my COPD would be that they put me on oxygen, right? My little daughter, way younger than me, is already on oxygen.
Hell, it's a wonder I'm not on oxygen.
No, she was pretty sick, and the little babies, one of them's 3 and one of them's 4. They come out to my camper, and they said, "Grandma won't wake up." They said, "Grandma won't wake up," and so I jumped up and went over with them, and her face was black. I'm not kidding. And I grabbed her and yanked her up real fast, and when I did, her blood pressure was up so high that her face didn't look red, it looked black, you know. But when I yanked her up, I guess it got the blood flowing in her. And I had my son-in-law rush home from work and carry her all the way to Texas to the emergency room. And she was in the hospital for 3 days, and she came home on oxygen. She said she had to get home because she's got these babies to take care of. So, she got 5 kids, actually 6 that she keeps every day, all day. But she's doing better now that she's been on her oxygen.
Well, it's a good thing. I mean,
Yeah.
she's doing
But like
better.
I said, that's like I said on when you got COPD, that's your like last step you can do is get on oxygen, which I'm not on yet. But and then like I said, when you've got renal failure, then you have to, the next step for me is going to be dialysis. See. But I pretty much doctor myself. I don't go to the doctor except for once every 3 months for my normal checkup and blood work and to get my medicines refilled. And that's the reason I go back to Arkansas every 3 months, just to see my doctor, right? So I take care of all that, and then I come back here. He tells me what to do. I come back and I doctor myself the way I want to, because I know what works. And
yeah, my insurance company's been hounding me for the last 2 years. Go get a wellness check. Go get a prostate exam. Go get this. Go get that.
listen, in Arkansas forces you now once a year. They do a wellness check at the beginning of the year, every year, where you see some kind of wellness doctor. And all it is a bunch of crazy questions. Let me tell you, ain't nothing doctoring about it. There ain't nothing wellness about it. They want to know if you take drugs or if you drink, and how much alcohol you drink, and that kind of stuff. It's more like just rooting into whatever your personal life is, which I don't care. I just answer them,
Yeah, I do. So, and I just,
No, I mean, they got like a big, huge book. You got to fill out these forms, and that's all you do is fill out the forms. And then
they tell me
the
I gotta
wellness
fill all
doctor
that shit
goes,
out. I don't, and I'm not going to. They can kiss my ass. When I need to go start seeing a doctor, then they can start asking questions. Till then,
well, it's like my daughter, and they did my sister the same way, the one that just died. They tried to say that she was an alcoholic, and that's what caused whatever problem she is. They did the same thing to my daughter. But the fact is, neither one of them ever drink. Okay?
right?
Ever. I mean, it's not even a Friday night beer. Okay? They don't drink at all. And so, well, y'all better come up with another reason because that one ain't gonna fly.
So, personally, I don't like doctors. I don't like going to see them. I don't go to see them. Matter of fact, the only way you get me even near a hospital is if I'm kicking and screaming on my back.
Well, I don't go to no hospital. I've got doctors, and they like me because they enjoy hearing my stories when I go in there. I always got some kind of story to tell, And while I'm telling him my story, he's going over my meds and my lab and all that. And
Right.
but I always give my doctors some humor, some funny shit while they're in there. Something I did that was stupid or crazy or whatever, but I enjoy going to visit my doctors just to go visit them. Plus, it gives me something to do besides just sit on my ass in YouTube all day.
We got some snowflakes in here, y'all.
Uh-oh. In here?
I don't know. I'm just reading this.
Oh, no, that's Poon. Hey, Poon. I just love that man. He's real sweet. He's a really sweet fella. And he's funnier than hell.
Blame Canada.
He's picking with Cat, teasing. Everybody likes to pick with Cat about Canada.
Yeah, I pick with them about it quite a bit.
I don't pick at her because she takes all that stuff really serious, and
No, she don't.
Cat's very political.
So
Cat, I love Cat. She's one of my besties, but she is very political. But she knows a lot. She knows stuff most people don't know about what's going on.
Hey, it
She
pays.
she watches the
Rest.
sky. She's a sky watcher. See, she watches the sky. She watches nature. She watches stuff around her, and that's how you pretty much figure stuff out.
Yeah, information is the key.
Yep, it sure is. Well, I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna put my charging doohickey on here. Good morning, Granny 14. And for those that didn't know, Yukon's Ann's husband died yesterday morning at 7 a.m.
Offer my condolences.
I'm just letting Granny know. I think she's a friend of hers. Oh, what was I doing?
I have no idea what you were doing.
Well, I know I was getting my keys so I can go unlock my door because I'm going to start. I got to get this clothes organized. We're going to the laundromat today. And it's supposed to be cooler today here. So, I know what I was going to do. Get one of these things to put my phone on to keep it a battery pack. Duh. Keep my phone from draining down too low. There we go. This one isn't a fast charger, but it'll slow charge it, keep it up enough. What I want to do. And
right.
I'm gonna leave my coffee in here because I know if I take it out there, I'll spill it.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop on out. I just wanted to come up and spend a minute or two with you, say hello.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, honey. I'll come out there and get all your food and water took care of in just a minute. Well, thank you for coming up. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for having me.
Always enjoy the company.
So try to stay cool out there, Stella.
It is actually this morning. It's very cool. Not humid, not too cold, not too hot.
So anyway, I'll see you at a later date. Y'all have a great day now. We'll see you.
That'll work. What am I? I'm trying to prop my door open. There. Ah. Are you watering your plants? Yeah. I haven't went down and turned I watered mine really good yesterday. In fact, let me get this other door open. We'll walk down through there. I'm not going to water. I'm hoping it might rain. You got your coffee, I see. Ha ha. I'm going to start trying to organize, get my body, what do you call that when you're stiff? Get it worked into shape. I'm unlocking all my doors and go get all of them unlocked. That way I can get in. And hey, Sam. Oh, puppy. This, this stupid puppy. He thinks he's my puppy. He's not my puppy. I know what Sam's wanting. He's wanting a treat. Here's Sam. Here's Sam. You want treat? You want treat? Wiggy want treat? Come on. Come get your treat, Wiggy. Here. There's yours. Where's that kitty cat at? Where's kitty cat? Oh, you got plenty of food in your bowl. You got plenty of water. Here's Sam. Here, Wiggy. I don't know where kitty cat's at, but I got to clean up. I got to get my coolers washed. After I get back from the laundromat, I'll probably go ahead and get my basket on the van and start getting it loaded down. And oh no, my neck and back is stiff. I have to stretch it out in the mornings. Yeah, I don't get into all that. Everybody's talking about all that abortion stuff. Well, you can't change it anyway. What's done is done. You can't change it. You can't do nothing about it. And so, only thing I can say is, um, mhm. You just got to go along with the, what do they call that? Go along to get along. 'Cause that's what it's all about. Because I'm gonna bring my stool over here. Let me go get my stool because I'm borrowing your stool. Cat, you want to come up and talk? Here, let me drop this. You and Poon can come up if you want and talk about that. Here, you guys get up here and talk. There you go. You want to type so much. Poon, you know you don't like to type no more than I do. 'Cause I'm going through my bag. I got 3 duffel bags. That's dirty laundry there. And I'm going to separate clothing. This is what I'm going to do. That needs to be washed. Um, ah, ha, ha. Now some of the stuff is, oh no, what I do? Nothing. Because one of these is going to go back in the camper. I'm not taking it with me. Huh. Well, maybe I can turn it this way. Then I got to organize my dishes in my kitchen. That's going there. Oh, this doesn't need. That's going to go down here. So I'm going to take that big bag and stuff some of that crap. I got to get up here and get this other bag out in a minute. But we're going to go through this bag from the. We're going to do these two first. Good morning, Emily. So far, so good. There's Cat. Come on up, Em. You want?
Ding dong.
Hey, girl.
Ding dong.
Ding, ding
I'm
dong.
good. Ding dong. The witch
I
is
gotta
dead.
organize clothes.
I'm
That's what I'm
kidding.
gonna be working. No, because I gotta make sure everything. I'm reorganizing into bags. Some of the stuff I don't want to take with me. I don't need it at the lake. I'm not taking it, so it's not my way. But
All right. Here's something. I'm not doing a fucking thing today. How's that? So ding dong. The witch is dead. Just for today.
ding dong, there you
Meaning
go.
me. Meaning me. I'm like not doing the damn thing today. I'm just too tired. Stuff
Well, we got to get
like you.
ready because now we're getting ready to go.
I'm not
Couple more
fucking.
days. Hopefully, we'll be heading up out of here. So
I was listening to your conversation. I was in the shower. Tune. I wasn't peeing outside. Okay. No. I was in the shower.
what I want to
I was
do
listening.
is
Feeling sick and tired.
I'm going to scoot this bag down. See, because I've got socks, I need to put in my sock bag because I don't wear a
No, I
lot of socks
fucking
in the summertime. So
not them
those
kinds of
need to
socks
get
anyway.
organized in the sock situation.
Not
And now
them
this
kinds
is
of socks.
I roll my stuff so it fits in my thing really good. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah,
I
rolling in.
roll the clothes.
Then
I've
then
got,
you
they're
don't need to
not
iron.
situated right now. And my
Mhm.
clothes get, whatever you call it. They get wrinkled when you pull stuff out. You don't re-roll it, and you got to roll
Yeah.
it. Roll it like little ham sausages.
Oh
Huh?
yeah. My grandma taught me how to do
Oh,
it.
these little tops
So
here, I
more can
love those.
fit,
I'm
right?
taking back.
My
But
grandma
what I
used to
want to
take
do is
off
just
or
take
take
all
more.
this stuff out. Then I'm gonna go through because stuff I don't need, like these. Now these can go over my sock thing, my
Uh-huh.
leggings. I'm
I
not
don't even
gonna
know what
use
these
those.
are. Oh, your leggings. Okay.
Yeah, my leggings.
I'm sorry, Sal, but you're like these can go over here. What are those? Your leggings. All right. And your
Yeah, my
socks. Hang
leggings.
on, I gotta stir my coffee.
I don't need this shirt. See, this shirt's gonna go in here. That shirt's gonna go in here. A bunch of these leggings are gonna go with these pants leggings. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the small the half
Yeah, the
pants, the
little
leggings.
stuff people wear when they got skinny
Right.
legs because nothing else don't
Yeah, I
fit.
wear them.
Yeah,
Some
that
people
kind of
would call
stuff.
them crops. or clam diggers.
Right. See, there's
Back in the
more
day, clam
socks.
diggers are called.
I've got a
Uh,
suitcase in here, but I'm wanting to rearrange. I'm wanting to take that stuff out of my hard side suitcase and put the socks
mhm,
with the socks in the bigger one.
mhm.
Because I've got more socks now than I've got like bras and underwear because I've cleaned a lot of that out.
Right.
Yeah, he knew I had to get up this morning and do all this because so I can get all the dirty stuff, and then once I get it washed, then I'll put it into the bag it needs to be in from there.
Mhm.
More
I think it
socks.
didn't. It could have rained last night, but I have my
Huh?
fan on. I said it could have. Oh, am I still on mute? No. I said it could have rained last night. It's a bit chillier up here. I had my fan on in my room, so I don't know. Could have rained when I was sleeping, It is a bit cooler though up here, which is good.
Yeah, you want to
It was
see my?
fucking hot
Hang on,
yesterday.
I want to show you
Huh?
my. This is my Stella's Van Travels T-shirt.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Uh-huh. And
Are you
then
gonna
it's
stop wearing this?
got my YouTube. Says
Oh,
YouTube. Got all that on it. And then on the back, hang on. I'm going to show
uh-huh.
you what's on the back. I'm going to wash this though. And it's got to support this channel. It's got my PayPal and my Cash App
So
on the
you're gonna be
back.
wearing that around?
Well, yeah. Oops.
Damn right. Can I have
How
one
else
too,
am I
please?
gonna? I'm gonna wash. I want to wash this one though. It's gonna go in there. Okay.
You wanna roll shit? Wash it.
Wash.
Say that
I'm
again.
gonna wash it.
Wash. Yeah, she's washing it. Well, I'm
I
gonna
gotta
wash it.
wash
I
everything.
gotta wash it. Clean it.
Gotta wash it right away. And that stuff
And you
is
get to
not.
the Ukrainians and they say wash, wash,
Yep.
wash. I got to do the wash. So it's more like today is Sunday. So my son's grandmother used to say, "Today is God's day. We do nothing."
And look, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you my troll queen. Look,
Okay.
she's real cute. But it
Um,
says troll queen up here, and it's got my troll
I
queen
like that
down
one.
here. Yep. And
Yeah,
I don't have anything on the back of it, just troll queen.
just
But I've
troll
got
queen.
yeah, I gotta find I've got to dig around in here and find my my
Wonder if
press. I
they
got a
would know
press
who
and
you
a
are
press
over on this side.
t-shirt for when I'm videoing stuff,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'll put my slippers on.
They try to tell me I can't. I'm independent press. I can video whatever the fuck I want.
Mm-hmm.
All right, clickety clack, get the fuck back. Hang on, I gotta
Clickety
see what
clack
Nikki's
clack.
saying.
Yeah.
I want
Caledonia.
to take that with me.
You gonna take who? Where's you?
And that.
Oh, that. Yeah. What about that?
Mhm.
All right. We're outside. Yay. Now I can see your chat.
And then I gotta see
Now I can
what's
see
in
chat.
these pockets. Oh, more socks.
Person.
Well, see, I'm cleaning. I'm gonna clean out. These socks need to go because these are my low top socks. So they're gonna go with me because I'll probably I might have to dig around and find another pair of tennis shoes. The
So you
bottoms
can
came
trick
off
people
of one
like
of my
AJM. Ha
new pair
ha.
of New
See your
Balance
chat.
the other day. I got to go them back
Uh-huh.
on. The heat, I guess, from the stuff being in my van.
Are you reading your chat?
Those I'm going to take with me. So these
It
need
was
to
gate
go
pride up
here.
here. Nikki, why weren't you up here? We have the biggest one. Man. There was
Is
even a naked guy on the TV. I showed
anybody
him.
else wants to come up, let me know, and I'll drop the link again if I need to, okay?
Okay.
Oh,
I
there's
showed
my
them.
thongs. I
Yeah.
found my thongs. I like to take those with me wherever I go. And there's another
Nikki's being bad in
pair of
chat.
undies.
She's using a C word.
Because
See
this
you next
bag here, I'm
Tuesday
just
word.
going to put stuff in that I'm not taking, right? Because I don't need it. I'm not going to take it. And so it's going to stuff. That stuff's going to go in
Princess,
there.
you're using a filthy word.
Over here. And that can go over here. This can go over here. This can go over here.
I thought you were calling AJM to see you next Tuesday. Oops.
Oh, is AJ in?
Well, you know, if Nikki called him see you next Tuesday, I would just laugh.
Yep.
She's just being bad in your chat. I have to go grab my coffee. Keep an eye on her, AJM.
Oh, there he is. Good morning. Let's see what Nikki had to say. Oh, there's Hogger.
Yeah, and Granny. Apparently, it's Granny. I don't
Why do I allow Nikki to ban me when I have done nothing?
know.
I
She
always
was
leave
busy.
judgment up to my mods. I don't, and nobody's banned. Nobody's to be blocked in here, so nobody gets banned. Now they may be timed out or whatever, but yeah, I don't allow anybody to be banned unless it's those porn people, the porn link droppers or whatever. Those we
Stella would
block.
do that then.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
block
you would
those
block them.
people.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, Instagram is going to do age verification through the technology.
They're not going to do it to me because I got rid of all social medias.
Well, I'm
Every
telling
one of
you,
them except for YouTube.
I'm not telling you, I'm telling you people.
Yeah,
And anybody who's listening.
they need to verify. Hell, they need to ask to
Yeah,
see
and
your
then they'll have
ID.
to ask two more
They need
people.
to ask for a damn social security number
No,
because
no, no.
they
What
get
happens there,
don't
apparently?
they're going to keep these underage out
Okay, but listen
of
here, because it's a
adult
part of
social
Facebook,
media.
right? It's a
Huh?
part of Facebook. So what they're trying to do is age verification by when the kids are signing in, but then they have to add like me and you. Okay, so that way we know that kid, we know them if they're underage, right? 15 or
Well,
something like that.
usually, sometimes we do, and sometimes
Well,
we don't.
right, but if it's somebody that's going to get on Instagram, they need to do this. It's something that they're trying out, and the kids will be like, okay, well, I'll add my mom or whoever,
And I want
cousin.
to show you. I want to show you
They need
another
to do that.
shirt. And Evan sent me this. This is very cute. He only had a few of these, I think. But this one says, "Don't be a," and down at the bottom it says, "salty bitch." And it's got a Morton Salt doll on it. And I really wanted this. Because, see, when I was a little girl, see that little umbrella? There was a Morton Salt umbrella you could order. You could collect these things and send in and order a umbrella. But mine had this piece right here where the handle is. That was a little doll, a little Morton Salt doll on mine. I don't know whatever happened to it. Um, you know what I mean? When I was a kid growing up, anyway, eventually somewhere down the line, something happened to it. I don't know what, but yep. But that's my Morton Salt girl T-shirt. I've got everything that anybody has ever gave to me. I'm a
Okay,
I'm a connoisseur.
connoisseur.
Yeah, I'm a connoisseur.
That's what they want
Of,
us to be, connoisseurs of weed
yeah, of all
and
this dumb
drinking
shit.
and foods, and it's like whatever.
Yep.
I'm a connoisseur of, I don't
And I'm
know,
packing up this. Um, like I said, I had to go through all my crap the other day because I couldn't find my shorts, couldn't find
crap.
my
She
shorts,
said
I
crap.
couldn't find Jack. So I had shit pulled out sideways every way but Sunday in my bags. And so now I'm resituating them.
No.
Now let me see what this one is. Oh, this is my one I usually wear to weird shit. Oh, I got it at a casino. Look, I'm gonna show you.
All right.
It's got pot leaves on it. And it says jackpot.
Cool.
Ain't that neat?
That is neat.
I got some cool t-shirts.
Yeah, I got my I got a cone.
I wear them with my little skinny leggings, in the wintertime or the fall. Too hot right now, so my t-shirts are going over in this other bag with my stuff that I don't need right now because it's blistering sunny hot,
Blister in the sun. When I'm a walking,
You don't
I
need
struck my
this.
dog and I stop to check you out. Let me go on. Yeah, I'm not doing the damn thing, cat. Lola. I'm allowed to take a day
Still
off.
having coffee, but I'm going to get this bag sorted through because I still got one more to go and sort through. And I'm going to get this one sorted through. And then I'm going to bring that other bag out and then I'm going to go get my coffee. Some of these little pants are just so cute. Little legging pants. And then I got my hippie bell bottoms. I love my hippie bell bottom pants. But still, it's too hot to wear them right now. It's too hot to wear any kind of pants. Any kind around here. Or,
no, it doesn't count if you have a Yorkshire Terrier. Anyways. Oh, that was a good jump, Lewis. I do have a beaver. A real one. And the swans.
yeah, she never lets me look at her beaver.
I'm going to go and look for the beaver tonight. Do you know that
And then
beaver
I've got
actually heard my voice and turned around?
These are like
Careful,
the
when you say
workout
beaver,
pants
you
you
have
wear.
to say
You know what I'm saying? The stretchy leggings that are made of nylon.
the real beaver. Come on. Not that one, Nikki. Get your head out of the gutter.
Beaver time.
Crazy. She's a crazy Floridian, that one.
I like these little leggings
You
because they've got like a
fugazi, you're
little,
so crazy.
they're cut out down by the ankles so that your ankles show through the cutouts. They're really cute. I got really
That's
cute
right.
stuff.
That beaver is actually pregnant. It's a mama beaver. So that's why I keep my eyes on her. And
And one of my
right? She only had one.
one of my YouTuber friends sent me this one. It says "Dazed and Confused." I'm trying to remember which one sent it.
That's
It's my
me
T-shirt.
right now.
Yeah, it's really cute.
Bloody dazed
And
and
there's
confused.
one that I never did figure out what it meant, but they said that it
Stella, look.
explained it, but never did. But anyway,
You see?
then I got
My
the
hard
one with
work
my name on
paying
it.
off.
It's from the store downtown. There's a store in downtown Hot Springs that's got they're the same name as me.
I wonder if this one's open.
I got a T-shirt from them.
Stella, that's all for you, honey. It's all for you. And look at this. Getting big, this sunflower.
Whoa, those are beautiful. And then of course
Yeah,
I got
the sunflower's like
my pink and with my real tree on it. Because I really do love my camo stuff. I love camo stuff.
Yeah, we talked about that because I got the camo gear too.
Oh, guess what? I finally found my And this has got to go in with my in this other bag. I found my tennis shoes, and I found my other some more flip flops
Uh-huh.
to wear. My camo boots. And these are um whatever you call them, thermals. I'm gonna put those in the side.
Must have rained last
But
night.
now I can put my I don't know. I might be able to get everything into one duffel bag in this one. This one's really nice and big.
I know when I pack, I can do those things.
Yeah, this one opens up.
I'm
See, there's a bottom layer.
out.
I got to go get this other
My
bag out
little.
here. This stuff here is not going to go in there. This stuff here is my camo pants and stuff.
AJM, did you see? Right?
Yep.
Coming out again. Right. It is because I shook all the seats from the zinnias, the 4 o'clocks, sweet peas, and everything that was here. AJM, I took it downstairs. Replanted down there. But those morning glories I seeded inside AJM.
Okay.
And then cucumbers, now that they're flowering, those were put in before the pink moon. See? I'm just trying to stuck a whole whack of seeds in there. I had to move it over to AJM because it was attaching itself to the sunflower. In fact, I'm going to swap it where the tomato is. Tomato is.
So you know what?
Where the tomato plant is. Yeah, might cut out for a second. I'm just moving something.
Hmm.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna go grab my coffee and a cigarette. Let me roll a cigarette. It won't take me but 1 minute, and I will be straight back with this. Yep, I'm getting it. Hey, I'm getting it. It ain't gonna take me that long.
Oh,
Mhm.
no problem. No problem. Straight. Here, I'll show you. I'm moving the cucumber over here. That's what I'm doing. Oh, wait a minute. It doesn't like tomatoes. Forgot. Mofo. Doesn't like tomatoes. Apparently, they don't get along. Hmm. Hang on a second. I gotta figure this out. Thinking. Oh my God. Right, my gun. Turn out the light. Mm-mm. Stella was here. Here we go, folks. Now I can wrap it up around the freaking thingamabobber. You know what I mean, right? Sense here. There you go. Now we can wrap it around the lattice. Bang. Yay. You go down here. I don't even know what's in here, guys. Don't ask. Then I won't lie to you and tell you what I know what's in here. Mm-hmm. I know. Over here. For them now.
Yep.
Is it late to say to you? see all my sunflowers in that pot. That's cool. I got a clone, Stella.
You got a clone?
I
Good.
got a clone. Yeah, it's over here. I'm going to put it back in the sun.
Cool. I haven't learned how to
This,
do all
this
that
is
yet,
indica.
but I
It's an
will
indica.
eventually.
It's $30. Unicorn poop. Who could pass
Yep.
down unicorn poop? Come on. So I was gonna buy 2 of them, right? But this one was the healthier looking plant. I only need one anyway. If I ever were to say to you, unicorn
That's
poop.
it. Uh,
Your orchids? Yeah. I must say, AJM, you can grow them. I can't. Suck at it.
you got beautiful. You
It
got a
died.
beautiful garden. I got to run. I've got to
My
run my
God.
soaker hose too. I'm waiting on a water hose Y to come in because I've got to have. I got to have that.
I'm just taking a picture of the morning glory while it's open.
So I'm going to sit here and put this little bit of stuff here in this suitcase while I drink my coffee and talk to y'all for a minute. It's just nice and cool this morning. Well, I don't really have flowers here as yet. You know, it's one of those things that's going to be, eventually I'll have flowers here and a garden, a huge garden, but it won't be this year. I don't know what my health will be next year, Kat. So,
Yeah.
I mean, in other words, I may not be doing a lot of traveling next year, you know, like I am right
Right.
now, but if not, then I'm going to spend more time on garden and plants here.
Yeah. That's what I do here.
And I love my new spot, you know, where we moved down to here.
Where you moved to? That's cool.
Yep.
Nice, nice. Nice and not you're in the trees here.
The
Oh,
Vias.
shit, Emma. Shit, Emma.
I'm trying to think. I'm going to keep these out to the top because I'm going to put them in my bathing suit bag. I think these shorts will go good over my bathing suit. It's kind of got a little bit of the same color in it. I'm going to lay them up there. Okay. Now, we're going to just start putting stuff in here.
I can hear somebody's radio from
I
the street.
already got it rolled. All I got to do is lay it in now.
You know, I'm going to get more primrose. These primroses, this is like the 6th time they button on me. Your orchids? Isn't it a white orchid that you have, AJM?
I've got those ones like you've got. I think I've
You've
got
got
like
nice
3 or 4
orchids.
colors of them. My son buys them for me every year for Mother's Day usually. And
An
so I've got
orchid?
like a ton. I think they're orchids. It's like, no, it's those lilies you got.
The lilies,
lily.
right. Okay.
Yeah, the
So
lily. Sorry.
AJ,
Yeah, I said the wrong
orchids
flower.
are hard to keep alive, but AJM can keep his alive. And how long
Yeah,
have you
got
had yours
it's
now?
it's the lighting. And you got to be careful about over and under watering orchids.
AJM knows what he's doing with his.
Oh yeah, he knows what he's doing. You know, he
Yeah,
definitely
he knows what he's
knows.
doing with his orchid. He showed me his orchid, and I was like, whoa. Because I got one from my neighbor. My neighbor gave me one. My daughter told me to
Right.
put the ice cubes in the bottom. Just put ice cubes in the bottom, she said. And I thought, Okay. So at least we were trying to keep it alive.
Yep.
I tried to keep it alive, but didn't keep it alive. Now the bamboo I can keep alive. Not a problem. And these plants in here. She gave me one of them. She had tons of plants.
And then after I get all this laundry washed, then I've got to pack it into these
no.
suitcases, okay?
All right.
If that makes sense. So,
Oops. As you can see, I'm not watching TV. Oh, we got the window. Hi, Snow Bunny.
hey, Digger.
Is that Snow Bunny? I don't know. I just know you're a Snow Bunny.
I'm getting packed, Digger. Getting ready to head out on another little trip. But I don't go anywhere, so don't let anybody know.
Yes. Keep it a secret.
We got to keep that on the DL.
Uh-huh. All you 43 people, shush. Shush. It's a secret.
Yep. Don't let nobody know.
Mm-mm.
Them
It's
nut
like that
jobs
song.
they've been trying to find my location for the last year. They haven't found it yet, but
Let me say it. Like the song says, our lips are sealed.
I love my favorite little baby doll tops. I do. I've got several of them, and I really like them. They're not good in heat though because they're black.
Oh,
So,
I have to think about where I put something.
yep.
That sucks. Where did I put my?
This one's more like a sundress.
Oh, beautiful.
It's still got the tag on it. So when I wear it, it'll be the first time.
Hi, honey.
But I thought that would be good if I do get out somewhere and have to go to a funeral while I'm out. At least I got a black dress to wear. There we go. It's a
Little blue
sundress.
jay.
It's a sundress, but it's black. And I got black flats to go with it.
Honey, there's a blue jay staring at me. He wants his peanuts. I know exactly. Fucking animals, man. Up and down, up and down. Like a bloody marionette, my grandma would say. Do you know what a marionette is? A blooming marionette. What are you doing? So since I'm upstairs, this is what we do. See my peanuts? Or in my hand? No.
And my
This bloody
skating
bird.
skirt,
He's up here.
although I don't skate,
I got a bit.
it makes it look good.
Oh, look, I see a plane. The plane, the plane.
Oh, the plane. The plane.
The plane, the plane. It's a plane, it's a plane. That's that little guy from, what's his name,
Yeah, the
Fantasy
little
Island?
bit.
The plane, the plane.
Yeah, the plane.
So I sat here the other day listening to whomever on a podcast, on a YouTube, whatever, and I started deadheading all my freaking potted moms. I think we got a little bit of rain last night. Look over here, I got my marigolds.
Somewhere else.
There, I cleaned it up
Then we'll go
again.
there.
Put the window shaker in.
My neck and shoulders is like, so I'm trying to work them out. Once I look disorganized, once I wash the dirties, well, I have them in
Stella.
saying in these things here where they need to be. Huh?
See the window AC? When it
Wait a
gets to
minute.
about 40, it was about 40 up here yesterday. Had to put
Oh
that.
yeah.
With the
What you
humidity.
saying, honey,
Oh,
honey? Oh, hey, what's honey said I sent it? What'd you
sugar
send, baby?
from She sent something to you, maybe? For your
I know I was
email?
looking back to see what you. Good morning, my honey. I love my honey. She's my other favorite Canadian.
Honey.
You and her and Emily. Y'all are my three
Sugar
favorite
from
Canadians. Hmm?
Not that green thing. She doesn't like that green thing. She'll
Yeah,
have none
that's
of
what
it.
I do, Nikki. I've been kind of keeping my clothes clean down to the. Well, like I said, I've got 3 duffel bags. That's pretty much it. But
Nick,
one of them is going to be left
you
here.
want my clothes? Come up here and get them.
Hey, Pansy, I was going to show you my
There we go.
bag like yours, but I carry my. You know, you can put it over your. But I carry my magnets with some stuff in it, and my rain vest. You know, put up poncho for when it's raining. If I get out fishing in the rain, I want to. It's that always raining or be cold. You know, it will stay dry. But anyway, everything's in that little to do. Thank you. I know. Pansy takes good care of me, you all. He really
Good.
does.
He's a good guy.
He's the
Benji,
perfect. He's the
you know what?
perfect man.
You're 1 in a million. We don't find people like that
You got
anymore.
people he don't.
No,
You do
you
not
don't
find
find people like Benji
You don't
anymore.
meet people like Pansy every day.
No, you don't.
You don't. You won't.
Nope.
Never will happen.
Nope. You won't. That's an unselfish act right there.
Mm-hmm.
An act of kindness, right? Think about it. Pansy doesn't have to do it. He just
Mm-mm.
does it.
That's right. He just pitches in and does things. You know.
Yeah. Like he says, fuck it. I'm doing it. Go away.
I
Stella,
try to
get
do
lost. Let me do it.
as much as I possibly can.
Yeah. Well, having help makes it easier, right?
So yeah, he is a big help. A
Yeah.
big help.
Pansy, you
And
hear that? You're a big help. Thank you.
yeah, he's not just a big help. He's a big help.
You're a huge help. Humongous. Gigantic. Enormous.
Yeah, I gotta move the phone a minute because I gotta get in there and get my step stool up here now. Now I gotta get inside the stool. The dollar store let me buy it for half price. Because I've been looking for one of these forever and couldn't find it. It's a solid one. It's got one of them fold up ones, right?
Okay.
So yeah, so it's I could step right on in, walk right on up into my van.
Cheep, 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 cheep. I can hear you, little chicken. Cheep, 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 cheep. Monday. It's a manic Monday.
There for a minute.
Just another manic Monday.
I found my other light, Angie, and my screws. because I have no lighting down here where I'm at. Luckily, I had already bought me 2 solar lights. Aha.
Good. I came up here yesterday. Here's me. I brought everything with me.
That's my
And I couldn't find anything then.
battery charger thing. Not my battery charger. It's not the charger, it's the tire error upper thing. I've got to figure out. And now my power pole fell too. So I've got to get them down. I got to get back there and find my lawn chair out because I'm going to need it.
It's flipping hot in here.
I'm going to try to put all my camping stuff together.
Do you want to come to my house and help me? No, I'm not kidding.
Yes.
I have a helper. And the next thing we do is just throw shit out, pretty much. Hey, you have maple cookies up here? You son of a bitch.
I may only take one freaking bag with me. Oh, I'm probably going to need that in my beach bag. My beach towels and bait.
Hi, Ozzy.
Hey,
Nikki,
Pansy.
honey, I'm finding cookies.
Did you get you set this out there for me?
I'm finding cookies in the closet.
Hey, Pansy. If you can hear me, honey, in the chat, I just want you to set this bag out there on there, out there beside me somewhere.
Is Pansy still with you, or did Pansy leave?
He's outside.
Oh, okay. So if you're in the chat, Pansy.
Hey, Pansy, come here, honey.
I don't think he's in the chat, Stella. I
can't
think you
hear
just need to yell.
Can you let me in here? You might have flipped over to something else. Pansy. Pansy.
Emily,
Will you come here and just set this out there for me? Get it out the door. Because I got one more thing to set out there.
Ass out of bed?
Yeah.
What? Oh, here he comes.
I don't want to spill my coffee sitting there.
Where you at?
Just put it, is that blue thing? Now, put it behind the stool, I guess, right beside your door. Here.
Okay. Damn.
Well, like I said, I've been pulling shit out. I just got to reorganize. Oh, okay.
Ooh. Go on.
My do-rag. See my do-rag? Ain't cool.
You're going the opposite way, dum-dum.
On this one because I
Stupid
think there's
bird.
stuff in
Went the
here
opposite way.
that I'm gonna try to pack all my camo stuff in that camo bag, my boots and all my stuff like that. I'm gonna wash this.
Wash. She's gonna wash.
Yeah.
It's almost like Worcester sauce. You can say Worcester sauce. Oh, that's water fell on.
Well, I'm leaving one of those duffel bags here. And so that's what I want to get that stuff I'm not using out and get it in another duffel bag so I can leave it here. Actually, I'm leaving 2 of them here until I get back. And then I'll, whew.
All right. Enough of that.
Yep. I'm back now. Haha.
Haha, she's back.
I'm back.
These actually keep that dusty rose color. Here, I'm going to show you.
But I found my bras.
Ivies.
I found my bras.
Found the bras, yo.
Well, I've got a pocket I'm putting bras and underwear in. Okay. I'm not even. This isn't even all of my underwear and bras. This is just what I carry with me. I've got another luggage full of them.
I found these in Walmart, and they have like a dusty rose pink color on them.
Huh. That's
They're
that's
pretty.
yeah, that's pretty. Really is. Here, I'm gonna put you up on the full screen.
Orig-
Just a minute.
yeah, like really
Hold on.
pretty. Like
Yeah,
I
there you
figured that
go.
they would lose this
Hey,
color.
Liz. Good morning. Honey never did tell me what she sent. She said I sent it, Lippy. I don't remember what she was sending though. Thank you, Liz, very much.
And here's those sunflowers.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's pretty. I got one sunflower plant, but it is doing really, really good. Okay, now what I
Yeah,
want
and
to
these are
do
the
is
ones
put
that I
all this
snipped in
camo
clips.
stuff and these thermals, because all these are going to go into this other bag. There we go. Put that right there.
This one's getting ready to flower, and that one will go into flowering mode.
Yep, flowering mode.
Yeah, you can see that it's coming already. And this is the one that, go figure, it's supposed to stand up like this. So that, and over on this side, down there, we put our hose down there. We got the tiger lilies. And beside the tiger lilies are the sunflowers. Well, so my hose is down there now. It's longer. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Well, Jesus lost his slippers.
What are those?
Oh, I was out on the pier on Saturday. Huh?
Oh, cool. What'd you
Yeah, I
do?
went out
Just
to
go fishing
Burlington
fish or
Pier.
you go set?
No. It's a new pier down in Burlington off the lake shore. It was built in 2013. And of
Uh-huh.
course, I've always wanted to, go out and check it out, right?
Oh, yeah,
And
definitely.
you can see where the boats are coming in, like over east to where this little beach kind of thing is. Anyways,
Right.
I was sitting there watching the little baby Canada goose on the rocks. And of course, when they do the jet skis or what have you, those little waves then come. Poor little thing.
Uh-huh.
He had his little feet just kind of hanging in the back, floating
Oh, and I
between
found
mom and
my
dad.
favorite. Found the red, white, and blue shorts, and my favorite teal green, and they're teal green, light blue, and pink pair.
Then the swans came, Stella.
I'm gonna put this over here because I'm not gonna need too much of that stuff. Winter. Yeah, I found a bunch of my neat stuff. Now, stuff that doesn't fit, I've already removed. You know what I mean? Stuff that I got to grow back into.
Yeah, I gotta
I've got
get
them
rid of
hanging.
that
I've got
shit.
those in the closet inside.
That's easy. It's all in a suitcase already. Summer clothes and winter clothes, like your bigger
Summer,
clothes.
winter, fall. Because I get all the seasons right wherever I'm
Well,
at. And so
I have
yeah,
more winter clothes.
I have to carry clothes for all seasons with me. Just depending where I'm
Yeah,
at. You know, it might be hot burning up here, but I may go somewhere where there's fucking snow. So,
like up
if
here.
I ain't got
Yeah,
my winter clothes, I'm gonna freeze to death. And I don't really have many winter clothes. So it's mostly my camo stuff, my thermals, that kind of thing.
I have more fall, winter gear than
Right. Yeah,
summer.
yeah, because you're Canadian.
Yeah, because think about it. We're going into July already, so it's a short season. So
And I
majority of the
got a
time, I'm
really
wearing
cute
the
top. I got a cute top and tennis shoes. I think I'm gonna
don't
put
wear
this
short shirts.
on. I think I'm gonna put this in my tennis shoes. and let me get a pair of socks to go with them. And I think this is what, when I get ready to head out, I'm gonna get my bath, and this is what I'm gonna um actually
I
take
still
with
have
me.
shorts from school. Do you know that? I have shorts from
Dude,
school. Yeah, because they have pockets in them.
how cool!
They're
I
black.
remember those.
Yeah,
Remember
because
those gym suits that we used to
I need
wear?
pockets.
We used to wear these gym
Hmm.
suits, and they were a white, like a shorts and top all combined. That button down the front or
Yeah,
whatever. Yeah, I remember those things. I wish I still had mine actually.
we had to pay for ours.
Oh yeah, we had to buy
Tracksuit.
ours
Like
too.
they were track
We had to
shorts
buy
with
everything, even the
just
stupid
said
flute they
Rams
made us
on them.
learn how to play.
Yeah, we had to buy that and a lock. My grandma was like, "How much more money do I have to spend in the first week of freaking school, right?" Because that's how it
Yeah,
is. You needed your SAC card, which is a student card, right? So you could
right.
have your yearbook at the end, and your student card then would also help you
I
in
actually
area.
have my yearbook,
Yeah,
but I don't know if
I
I'll
could
be
go
able to
back
give you.
to the school and ask them for the yearbooks in the library
Well, I've
there,
got mine.
inside the school. Inside the school, they have them all from those kinds of
I may
years,
pick
right?
it up when I go to Arkansas if I can get far enough in my head to find it. Because,
Mm-hmm.
well, for some reason, Yukon Ann says I didn't graduate high school, and then she changed her story to I didn't graduate the year I said I graduated, which I did, right?
Right, right.
So I'm going to prove to her, and then I'm going to
Uh-uh.
show her I got, where they had my name in there for extra stuff or whatever. Except for I'm going to cover up my name. She doesn't know that name. I'm not going to
I got a
dox. I'm
message
not
from
going
my
to
daughter
dox
yesterday.
anything while I'm doing it.
Work things. She says work things because when they are working, they have to wear a mask where she works. Work things.
Well,
Although, yeah, because she's working at a dollar store, a Dollarama. But like I said, these are things that where we go, and she utilizes.
oh, and I
So I'm the
forgot I had
Dollarama queen.
skirts too.
I'm the queen of Dollarama, the dollar store.
Oh, I thought I was.
Haha, no. Okay, you can be one in America, and I'm the one in Canada. Oh, you
All
like me
right.
now? All
Yep.
right. There's a story to that. Okay, I walked up to when I had my son, and I needed like a colander, and I saw those shorts in there. You know what I mean? Like I just had my kid or my child, sorry, and it was one of them. When you're 188 pounds, Nikki,
Yeah, I've had this tank top with these
you're
peace
not
signs
gonna
on it
fit right back
for
into
I
your
don't know how
clothes.
many 100 years, and I still wear this darn thing.
Yeah, there's just some things I won't part with. But yeah, I came home. I
Some
spent
of
thirty
my
dollars,
favorite for
30
whatever
fucking
reason.
dollars in a shared account. That's what happened, Stella. It was a shared account, and then I got said. His father said to me, "What did you spend $30 on?" Because go check the account before what have
Yeah,
you. And I'm like, "Pardon me? I bought you clothes too. Like I got you boxer shorts."
I
I'm
don't
like
like to report
things that we
what I
needed.
spend to anybody.
Oh,
That's
I
why
was
I was being
17.
single
I was
because
18. I was like things that we needed. Like I needed stuff. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Shut the fuck up. Pretty much. That's how it was. See, I was a kid,
I got
so it
these
was like,
really cute little Reebok shorts though, and they are just the cutest things. I got them actually at a thrift store for $3, and they're Reebok.
see my friend when she
They're
used
running shorts. They got the little panties in them.
yeah.
There
Walmart
is my.
sells those
Now
things
I
too.
found my red shirt to go with my red, white, and blue shorts that are in there that I found now.
You hear? Walmart
Yeah,
sells those things. Look like skirts, but they're bathing suits.
skort.
Right.
Yeah,
They sell them.
I had to
Just
order
one.
mine because we don't have a Walmart here, but I bought several of those this year.
Try
That's
Sears.
what I've been wearing, sports. I've been
Why
wearing them
aren't you
every.
trying Sears? Excuse me. Why America? Sears. Why aren't you trying that? We don't have Sears up here anymore. That's your essay. I mean, I worked at Sears, but Sears has good quality clothes.
A yellow t-shirt, an orange t-shirt, or not t-shirt, but it's a tank top.
Nikki, do you have a Sears down there? Somebody answer me from America, because we're starting to close things up here. Take it back to America. We don't have Forever 21 anymore. That they got rid of that.
No, all that stuff was at our mall, like
Bye,
Rue and uh,
bye,
what is it?
Felicia.
Something Wet Kiss and something Seal. I used to love to shop in those stores, but we don't have a mall. They throw a
Well,
mall out, and so
they Forever 21 is totally out of here. Target is totally out of here because you guys, even Walmart, we're starting to complain about fucking
well,
Walmart
they
because they
did
don't.
that. They
No,
took it out
fuck
of
that shit.
or J.C.
Fuck that
Penney
shit. I'm
or
out.
Dillard's.
No, give us Kmart. We'll be all right.
or these
Give
stores.
back Kmart and we'll be all right. You see,
They
this is
took our
how
Kmart's out
Canada
years
can work
ago.
about. Oh, did they? All right.
Yeah,
Giant Tiger then. We need more.
Walmart supercenters came in and they went out.
You see, over here though, Walmart is not selling the exact same thing that they have over there. And I found a coaster set that my buddy actually bought, but that never came through from, I think it was called iShop. I said, you know what? Give me the freaking receipt number. Because it was a Viking, like a medieval hand carved thing. So
Uh
of course
huh.
I was like, you know what? Fuck that shit, man. You've already paid for it. But this is America. He's an American in Michigan, right? So he's
Uh
like,
huh.
oh, well, he spent the money. And it's one of them, you don't spend the money and not get anything. You got to get on their ass. Because then that's false advertising.
I know.
I'm going to kick them because I want that back. I want it. It's a nice, I was looking for coasters. Where's Christian? He likes coasters. I was looking for
Right.
coasters. And this is like more of a hand carved set that can sit on your table. I'll show you the
Uh
picture.
huh.
I'll email the picture to you because if anything, maybe you can help us. Get that fucking thing up to
Okay.
Canada.
Hey,
I'm gonna find
Carlos.
it.
I'm downsizing.
You know,
He's always
Carlos,
happy. He's always happy when I'm downsizing. Because I got too much stuff.
I was looking for coasters and I usually do it online first. So when I'm looking online, it's almost like forever you're shopping and then you go out and you do it. Like we have a Bed Bath and Beyond out here.
Yeah, we got that, but
That's
it's in
where
strip mall. What they call
that's
strip
where I
mall.
got my coasters. That's where I actually got my coasters. And then I found a couple more and I put them on top of the other ones. You see? So I got two for free.
Yep.
Mm, fucking hell. Stella, I went to the fruit market or the farmer's market
Right.
and I got it. I got chocolate milk straight from the Jersey cow.
No way.
Fucking right away. You want to
Mix it
see?
with milk, chocolate milk
Three
right out of it.
right out of the cow, right from the farm.
Oh,
Because I
I
said, does this
know.
come
Isn't
from
that
the
fantastic? How they can do
full
that?
fat? Yeah, because she's like, right here is our milk, so you can bring any bottle and come in and like open
T-shirt
this
says
tap
no
and get
matter
the milk
what
from it.
state, listen,
Yeah.
it's no matter what state I'm in, I'm
Mhm.
always in a southern state of mind. It says Southern Darling Collection.
Oh,
Have you ever heard of that?
now I have. Didn't before, but now I have.
Yeah, it's old. The map that's on there's got like a outline of a United States map with a bunch of stars on it, but it's kind of cracking, and the shirt's kind of fading. But I don't care because I like it.
So, Stell, we went to the farmer's market and I got an extra cucumber. It says 6 pack. No, there isn't. There's 7 in here. And I got myself the iceberg lettuce and pizza. They had the pizza
Ooh,
already.
but
Yeah,
that
got it for
sounds
Stella.
good.
And all I have to
Well,
do is
you know
heat
what
it up.
I'm gonna do?
This pizza. No, I saw a recipe that called for cabbage, and I got myself a cabbage when I was there because
I
their
think
fruit
I'm gonna
lasts a
I'm gonna
long
put
time.
this on when I take my bath. No, because I decided I want to wait and wear this other outfit to Magic Springs. When I get to Hot Springs, we're going to Magic Springs. Take Pansy there to
Mm.
the theme park.
Okay.
Yeah, so he'll get to go do stuff. So I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
leave that out, and then I can wear whatever flip flop, something kind of flip flops with it.
I blew out my flip flop. I
Yep,
stepped on a pop
those
top.
flip
Sorry.
floppers. I got to put what's in the pocket.
I healed,
'Cause
then I went back
like I said,
home.
I'm gonna put just nothing but my camo stuff in this. Oh, there's some more of those socks, low top socks. I need those in there.
Are you looking at your camera?
I can.
3 meat pizza for $9, right?
That's pretty cheap.
Ham and mushroom. I could even add cheese to that. And over here, we got the bell peppers, right?
Oh yeah,
All these bell
that
peppers.
looks all good. That looks like
Now look,
good. Save the seeds. Remember, don't
yeah,
forget.
I already, I
Save the seeds.
remember I've had to use a green pepper. This is portobello mushroom. That'll be great with my steak. So I got 2 of these. My onions, the sweet onion, the red onion,
Yeah,
the
this
cabbage, a cabbage.
one here does not have a. Some of these duffels have a place in the bottom. You
That's a
can unzip,
zucchini.
pack your shoes or boots, right? This one does not have that. So
Oh, here's my chocolate
I'm going to
milk.
have to pack it how I can.
There's my chocolate milk. Tell no lies. $3.
Oh, God, that looks good.
I was drinking it. But you know what? I said, you know what? I'll try it. I took the small jar. You can actually take this back and fill it up, right?
Yep.
This bottle and fill it back up, or
Mm-hmm.
any bottle. And the tap is right there. And she's like, it's right here. And you can fill up your milk. I'm like, really? That's pretty cool. So these people, actually, I was watching them going from the farm to the barn, farm to the
Right.
barn.
Arm to the barn. Yep.
And they are renovating inside their barn. So it's one of them like, okay, they do also
Oh,
crafts. People will come there with their woodworking crafts and see, this is where my ex is good at woodworking. So it was one of them, why can't you do this? We've been trying to tell you all of this time. Blew out my flip flop. But 6 cucumbers for $2.50? No, they gave me an extra one. I counted them. There's 7 in here.
and this one is going to go in there to put my holster on.
And oh yeah, the ground beef. He got ground beef too, and he had his
Huh.
ground beef because they sell that there too. And quiche. They have like cheeseburger quiche.
Yep.
They even have They even have like score cheesecake and stuff like that. I was reading everything. The only thing they don't have because it's dyed, she said, is the orange cheese because it's dyed. I'm like, oh, all right, makes sense. Makes dollars and cents to me. My onions. Oh, and I got yams somewhere. Oh, they're over there. They're huge. Sweet potatoes, yams, whatever you want to call them.
Well, they're sweet potatoes, I think, until you cook them, and then after you cook them, they become yam.
Well, I only needed two.
You think?
Look how big these things are. You can make French fries. My grandmother used to just eat a sweet potato because of the fiber. Um, how big is this? Big enough, guys? I think so. Can make French fries out of that. Oh, and I got my dinner rolls. Cause too much bread. Well, too much bread. Well, I should take my sandwich meat out.
That. Now, this is,
I have sandwich meat. I forgot about it. Not that I forgot about it, but
fancy, look. My boots. They got to go in here with my camo stuff for winter. But look what I did. I put them in bags so they don't get burnt. I put
I'm gonna have
everything in baggies. I'm a baggy
this one.
nut.
Cajun
I was showing
chicken.
Pansy gave me up these boots and booties when he gave me my sleeping bag. He emailed it
Yeah, I
up there to
remember
me. Yeah.
the little tiny booties. Yep,
Mhm.
to keep your feet warm.
Well, I'm not real sure of which of these I'm gonna wear, but um, so actually, I'm trying to find. I did not use all these bags that I bought to put my shoes in to
Mhm.
keep them, to keep them special, clean, whatever you want to call it. But the problem is I've got more. I cannot find what I did with them. They're somewhere. They are somewhere. I guarantee you they're somewhere.
You'll come across them. Like I'll come across my fanny pack.
And I'm about
I don't
ready
know where
for
the
a
hell that
cigarette
went.
again. Because then I've
Huh?
got to go look for this other stuff.
You found your breathing machine. That's a good thing.
I'll be right back because I'm taking there's those other shorts I meant to put in there.
All right.
They need to go in here. I'll give drink of my coffee, but I'm going to go make a cigarette real quick. You have to see I've got other. Oh, I see hang on a minute.
I'm holding on.
I see my stuff. My pink, what do you call it? I told you I was looking for my press hat and shirt. I think I found it.
Your press hat.
See what's in here.
I'm pre-pressed. Leave me alone.
Hat. Yep, I'll show it to you when it's out there. But
All right.
I got another hat inside the camper I got to get too because it's got to go in my camo stuff.
Mhm. I gotta find something while I'm down here. Cat. Let's put the fan on.
That's in the camo. See, all this stuff's got to be rearranged because that goes in camo. Everything camo's going in the camo bag, okay?
All right.
Here.
That'll be a lot in your bag then.
It'll be a lot better organized that way. Because,
Whoa, okay. Rooster. You got something to say? There's the rooster.
right. Well, I like to wear hats and beanies in the winter, and so I've got a
Hats
backpack
and
in
boots.
here, hats and stuff in it that can actually go in my closet inside. It
Mm-hmm.
doesn't need to go with me, right? Oh, wait a minute. Boop, 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 boop. That goes there.
Give me
That
this
goes
one.
there.
Do I want to
That
wear cat or
that
do I?
goes
Yeah, I'm going to wear cat today.
there.
Go sit
Now,
outside.
here.
It's cooler, so it must have rained some at some point in the night, maybe. Hang on.
That's
Because
gonna
it is
go
cooler
there.
up here.
That's going inside. This one's going inside. This is a but I gotta have a cigarette. But I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this bag in. But this is just one with hats, and then I've got some more that I gotta bring back out. My camo stuff. I got another hat laying in there. I gotta grab. But I'm going with cigarette, and
Excuse me.
then I will return. I'm just making sure I got
Cassandra?
everything, that I need right here. Oh, look there. I found the bag, y'all.
Yo, great. That's awesome. Yay.
And
Can
a
you come
pair of
over and find
flip-flops.
mine?
Found a place for shoe bag. Ha ha. I've been looking for these for a week.
Get off of my couch.
And so,
Dumb
you know
brat.
what? I found the breathing machine the other
Dumb
day.
brat.
Now that I really don't need it today.
But you will need it.
Yeah, but I did. I found it. I was so
Good.
happy.
Yeah, no. That's what I said. Good. You're going to need that. Where the hell did I put my cigarettes?
Okay. But I'm going to go make a cigarette real quick. Won't take me 1 second, and I will be right back. I love my cigarette
They're
roller.
up
I
here
can roll
somewhere.
stuff really quick, really fast, and all that. The winter stuff's going in the camper. I don't need it now. Stay
They
right
were
here.
there. I'm looking for my bag of cigarettes. They were there. They're not in my room. Oh. Let's go for a hunt. We're hunting. I've got tons of cigarettes here, but I'm not taking them. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll show you what I'm doing. Fuck it. We'll just get in here, right? Fuck that shit. These are the cigarettes that I treat myself to. So, you know what? I'm just gonna have some of these. Why not? I think the bag is upstairs. I took it up there last night. Ugh. I have to walk the stairway to heaven one more time, Stella. I'm getting one of those acorn units. Is that what they call them? Acorn units?
Another hat.
Oh,
I'm
there's my
back.
cigarettes.
Cigarette roll.
Yeah, I found my cigarettes. They were out here already. Some freaking Canadian
I got
up
my
here.
Frog Togs orange hunting vest, by the way.
Okay.
Yep. And it's
Hi,
got a little like a
John.
little pouch. It's got a little pouch that zips onto it that you keep it crammed into. You know what I mean? It's got its own little pouch. It's kind
Hold
of cute the
on.
way it's made. Frog
Hold
Togs
on.
is really good stuff.
Aussie, what is so funny? My fanny pack? Come on. Because I
You ever
have
buy
to
any Frog
have
Togs?
that. My fanny pack, when I go, it's called a fanny pack or a bum bag, whatever you want to call them today. But yeah,
I've got a merch. I need a fanny pack.
I know
I
what
don't.
you're thinking. I know what he's thinking, though. His fanny. Right. I need
that.
one. I mean, come on. I'm when I go to the bloody river, I need it. And I've misplaced
That's
it.
right, you
Fuck sake.
do. Going to the
So I'm gonna
bloody
fucking
river.
buy another one. Frig it. Hi, Lost Camille. And we had D Johns in here. Hi. You love Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So yum, you were looking at all mine. That was $80 that we spent. But you know what? That stays fresher, right? Aussie? Fanny. I know what it is in Australia. It's either the front or the freaking back. We know. Like Fanny Farmer. Get over. Give over.
You want to see my?
Give.
I'll show you my press
Oh.
stuff. Oh, and I put a fish hook on it. By the way, hang on.
I've
Let
got
me
two
get
blue
my phone.
jays here.
Now look, my daughter makes stuff, right? But she
Mhm.
oh, hang on. Oops. Let me take y'all full.
Thanks.
Okay. But now,
Hey, you.
let's see. No, look how cute. And I got a pot leaf behind it. And it says press. And then here's my press hat I wear with it. And I got my fish hook on it. But we did it with the splatter. Look, it's so cute. Because I didn't want it like plain white looking ugly. So we splattered it.
I'll help you break the
I put the
hospital.
splatter on myself. But see? So when I'm out filming popos, I could wear my press stuff.
Now, one more trip. I'll come and help you break that fucking hospital. Not a problem. Throw the fucking cup at them and tell them to go get you a coffee like I did. Bitch. Haha. Remember that, Stella? Wasn't so long ago.
Yep.
You fucking bitch. Get me a coffee. I don't want your fucking tea.
Well, I was going to make fancy coffee, but I guess she had already got up and made his.
Well, it was one of those things where they
He wasn't
kept telling
sure
us
if I
that
was
they
up yet,
couldn't
probably.
go for coffee, and it was like, fuck you, you can too. You just don't want to. And in COVID,
And I love
on your
these.
bullshit,
I love these, they call them pepper bloppers. And I've got a really cute, like orangey pair that I can wear with that outfit there if I want. And I got this gold, silver, and gold pair. It's really cute. And I got a pink pair in there in my swimming bag just to wear to walk down the sand with the, you know, just some of those little thin ones.
do you want me to break the hospital for you? Not a problem. I can do that. Where's your nurse?
There's that. Yeah,
Blew
I did.
up
I
my
couldn't.
flip
I knew I
flops.
had more than 2 bags. They keep
Flip flops
they
or
keep your
sandals?
clothes clean. You know, when you pack them in with your clothes, there's special bags for packing your shoes in. They come in handy. That way you don't have to worry about getting your clothes dirty with the bottoms off your dirty shoes.
Do you want me to show you what a
And
flip
I can
flop
put
is?
most of them. I can put 2 or 3 pair in each bag.
Wait, I'll see.
But I need a pair of those Nike flip
Those are
flops.
slippers.
No, they're comfortable the way they're made.
Okay.
They got the gripper.
I know I'm telling
with the
Aussie
clothes
because
grip in.
listen, America, the way that you talk is different. Those are slippers. Okay. Now flip flops are when they go between your
I'm gonna
toes.
wash hats. I've got 2 black hats I wear to the beach hats.
Unicorn candle. Sandals. Yes. Here, hold on. You're making me walk again down those freaking steps. All right. Just for Australia. These are slippers.
And then I got a floppy. I got my floppy. I like floppies. They look okay. I'm using
See, I'm going down the stairway to heaven. Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin.
But I want to wash these because they got lint on them.
Right.
So I'm going to throw those in there with the washing stuff.
Hold on. Can you tell me, Aussie, do you need to also see mucklucks and what there are? Moccasins? If so, hang on. I blew up my flip flop. Oh, hang on. You can't see this.
Oh yeah, stepped on a pop top.
I stepped on a pop top. There, flip flops.
Yeah,
Watch. And then we make
don't
this
play no music. Oh, did you
flopping
blow your
sound when we
flip flops
walk.
out? Hey,
Yes, of course I
I blew
did.
out so many flip flops. It's not
Oh,
funny.
I did that last year, and I said,
A blue
"Motherfucker, that's
pair.
my Dollarama."
And I got a blue pair. So I've
I
actually
did
got
the.
one, two,
I've got a black pair.
three. I've got four, five. Got five pair of flip flops with me.
Yeah, I got
That's
some
all
over
I've
here.
got. I got a tub full in my storage, but
No,
that's
apparently
all
these
I
ones are
brought
from the
out of all of
jail.
them. See,
Here.
Carlos, if you're still in here, I did good, honey, because I didn't bring
Blew up my
5,000 pair
flip
of flip
flops.
flops.
I
I got a
stepped on a
closet that has
pop
four of
top.
them. But that's why I didn't have to buy any flip flops this year because I had plenty.
Well, you go to the
And
Dollarama and you buy flip flops.
my shoes didn't get stolen. That's the thing. I've got plenty because they didn't get stolen, right?
Sorry, Australia, but you know, I'm not doing the bloody broom day today. Not today,
So
Josephine.
now,
Not today, Josephine. Maybe tomorrow. I deserve a day off. Okay, now I'm walking up the second stairway to heaven.
this one can go in the house because I'm going to push that down to the end.
That's enough exercise. You see?
There we
It's a
go.
lot of exercise just for me. I used to sleep in this room, but then because I was tired all the time,
The
I
only
would have
thing
fallen
I have
down the
to
steps.
now,
So I
and
said,
I've got a pair, I just don't know where they're at. So here's oh, wait a minute, something's in there.
thongs.
Let's see what's in this other
All
pocket.
right, thongs.
Socks.
But there
don't
are
need to
flip
be
flops
there.
that I do have without
But you
these
know what
things
socks does need to
with them.
be there are my winter. Have you ever saw rechargeable socks?
Rechargeable socks?
Yeah,
I don't know.
socks.
My daughter keeps liking something of
Socks.
mine.
Look, I'll show you.
All right.
They got these batteries in them. You have to take the battery pack out when you wash them. Evan got me these. But these are to wear in my
You
hiking
work.
boots. No, and they'll keep your ankles and all your legs warm up here at the top. You know, they heat your
Wow.
socks up. And you recharge them. You recharge them with the phone cable. See, it's got a thing in the end. You recharge them. Yep. But oops, I dropped it down. I think I got an ant biting my foot. But it's got a little pocket that it drops down into, so it doesn't slide down into your sock. So it stays. See, hang on. Let me turn it around. So it stays right there in that pocket up here at the top. And I've also got one of those hand warmers that you put the
Yeah.
Zippo fluid in.
You know what? Nude
I had
Guru
two
needs
of them.
that.
They stole one of them. They didn't take the other one, thank goodness.
I blew up my flip flop.
The seeds need to go over here. If I can get them squished down in there. Maybe.
I'm teaching my kid new songs through my plants.
There. They're going to fit perfect. Oh, but it has a special charging cord that plugs one. It's got one USB. It's got two ends on it that charges that you plug into both socks at the same time. So they charge equally at the same time.
Yeah. My daughter just went through my Facebook. What in the fuck? Oh,
I'm not sure about any of this. I've got these.
now she loves the flowers.
I love flowers. I love me some
Yeah, she
flowers.
loves the flowers. My daughter loves
Well, I
flowers.
gotta actually dig up. Before I leave here, I gotta dig up some yucca, two of those yuccas, and then when I get back to Hot
Mm-hmm.
Springs, I'm gonna dig her up one from there to send to Red Road, and I'll mail those out while I'm in Hot Springs. I didn't forget Red Road in case she's in here listening.
She was
I got
in
it in
mine
my
last
brain
night.
to remember it.
I'm gonna have to give her that song now. What's the story, Morning Glory? So I teach my kids through music.
Now I gotta go get that other bag. This one's got to go. Let me take this one over to the camper because it's packed for now. And it's not going with me. It's going to be in the camper. So I will be right back after I go get rid of this bag. Then I got to get that other new dirty clothes bag out and get all the dirty clothes in. I hear thunder.
Oh, that's a good. Can you share it? Card.
Angie, I hear thunder. I'm marking it though. I'm
Can you feel
hurrying.
the thunder?
Put laundry in
Thunder.
the rain.
Can you send it this way? That would be great. Since I do have a headache.
I'm always lifting and tugging and moving shit around. And somewhere in here, I got a new one of those laundry bags. I got to find it. There it is. So I can put this laundry in it. Whoa!
I
hate
had
it
a
when
rainbow
it blows
here
and pops
yesterday.
out on you.
Still,
Huh?
I had a rainbow here. I had a rainbow here yesterday.
Oh, cool. Well, it's odd, but we did just get thunder. I just heard it.
No, I find it funny because it was in same with Gay Pride yesterday.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, we have the largest one. I should have restreamed it for you guys. I was acting like
It
a
doesn't matter.
jerk. You know me. I was acting funny
Yep.
yesterday. Of course I was. And I saw a
There.
nice Indian
That's
Scout
here.
motorcycle.
It's washed. It's all needs to be washed. This is white, so I don't know if I'm gonna do a load of whites.
I even did something for somebody I know that's on Snapchat. It came up. It was a filter, and I told him I took your drag queen. Sorry.
And those started up. This can go there.
So there's meta privacy part. I don't even know what that is. Don't care about it. I really don't care. Oh, I know that guy. He
I'm
sings
hearing
with the
thunder. We're getting ready to get a rain.
Where's Ruru? I have a son over here from the Real Housewives. I'm looking what he's doing.
I got to get my laundry done. I'm packing my clothes. Getting ready to go to Hot Springs. What?
Bag. Yeah, I had a bag. I had a camouflage bag by the camper. Now it's gone.
I know. I just took it in the camper.
You put it in the camper?
No, not your camo bag. Mine, my big one.
Yeah.
No, I know what yours
I had
is.
one up there by the camper and somebody grabbed it, I guess.
Your buddy, probably.
When it come up here?
Yeah. Okay, keep shaking your head. No, he was the only one here. The only one. Hey,
When he first walked up
ask your mama. They might have put it somewhere.
here? Yeah, okay.
She might have found it and put it up for you.
Y'all getting ready to leave?
Not right now. I got laundry to do today. That's with land on it. No, I'm packing up my luggage. No, your bags probably, ask her because they probably set it somewhere. Most likely.
I have to make sure that link works. What's the story, morning glory? Oops. I've got the birds here coming in taking the peanuts.
I hate this laundry.
Buggers. The buggers. These blue jays.
I really do hate it.
Hang about. I found 2 more. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm so happy my purple one came out. The light purple one.
Yeah.
Morning glory. I'm getting another rose here. They're pink, but that one is a red one. They're actually pink. Yeah, I sat here and I was taking all the shit out. More morning glories will come out. I want to. What's the story, morning glory? I thought I was gonna get. Yeah. Gives me pink flowers. So I noticed that the petals fall off, but the nectar's still there. What in the world is it? See? And they'll grow again. I throw everything over there.
Oh.
Eventually I'll go down there, right? Hang on a second.
Okay, that's laundry. That needs wash. I got my laundry bag ready. Only had one big bag after all that. Laundry soap, dryer sheets, laundry soap, dryer sheets. You know what I need now, Kat?
Laundry soap.
No, I need I need a cigarette.
You
I got
need
it because I've still got to finish packing this stuff down into these 2 bags out here. And then I need to find
There's
my
story of the
sock
day.
bag and then put these socks in it. So that's going in there.
Oh, nice. Quiet.
These can go in. I'm gonna grab a cigarette real quick. I don't have much more to do. There's some horse rags needs to go in my bag. Oh,
I'm watching a lot of bullshit that's going on in social media. Just I'm noticing things. Stuff. Just saying. That was my own Facebook. I can see it. The people. Although all those people that I know on my Facebook are usually from school. We're family. You know how it goes. Need a little time to wake up. Oh, it was your birthday yesterday? All right, sorry I missed it. Gotta take all of these now. Rebel is live. Stella is live. And something about the giant sunspot is doubled inside. Yeah, isn't this fun? I wish Amazon would stop freaking sending me emails. I don't have business. And if I did,
I got stuff I'm taking to my daughter and my granddaughter, and I'm setting it up here for right now. But I'm gonna have to rearrange it later. Carried all those socks in for no reason because they go in the bag out here. It's under the bed. I got to get down there to it. So I'm gonna lay those until I get inside. But I'm taking a rest to have some coffee and talk to y'all for a second, and then we'll start getting the rest of this stuff poked into the bags. And yeah, look, I'll show you. I found another troll. I found
Emily,
some more of my Troll Queen t-shirts.
Shockwave.
Look at these. Ain't you pretty?
How are you? Sorry.
I think I'm not
You're
sure.
going to your friends?
This one's one I'm gonna.
It drives me nuts when they just email me and I'm not even like bugger off, right? I'll say, come on, you're junking up my shit.
Is Honey in the chat?
Honey was in the chat. Emily's going to play with her friends. Whatever.
Oh,
What's your friends?
no, because
Fish?
well, I'm gonna send Honey a t-shirt. Probably this one.
Aw. That's Aussie. Aw.
Yeah, gotta send Honey some t-shirts. And
Shockwave was in here. Honey was in here. She might be Emily wanted to come on panel.
Lift this up because this is all the socks.
Nikki, Happy Life is here. Hi, Nikki. Hola. Hola, señorita. How are you today? ¿Cómo está? Oh my goodness, I speak Spanish apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, muy
Today I'm
bien.
speaking Spanish.
That's okay. I'll help you. Uh-huh.
Oh no, it's Nikki. Hola, señorita. ¿Cómo está?
Oh, hey. I'm going to drop the link too,
That's
because
because
I'm sorting
I
y'all, getting
was
ready
busy.
to.
I was busy as well, but you're okay, but not good. ¿Qué pasa?
Hey, Shockwave,
¿Qué pasa?
and
Get up
my
here and talk.
happy
What's
Nikki.
wrong with you? Fires? People? That would piss me off too. Fires and the people.
Buyers and people.
No, I'm only kidding. The people on
There we
bugging me
go.
today. What's wrong, Nikki?
Okay, you can turn it off.
Turn it off now. We know she's coming.
I'm letting her up. Yeah.
I can't be fired.
I'll
Can't,
give her a
I don't
minute to
work
put
for
the camera
nobody.
back off.
Nikki.
You know, one day I flipped it back too quick, and so now I
Yeah.
take more time.
Hello, Nikki.
Yeah, I don't
How are
care
you?
if people see me. I'm just who I am. I just usually keep my camera off because my internet sucks
Yeah,
and
well,
works better without it.
the internet.
And just like I should be
Yeah,
in a
you're
good mood.
here, aren't
We've had-
you?
I
Freaking
should
8
be in a,
a.m. Then you belong.
I should be in a really good mood. We've had rain for 2
You
days
should be in a.
straight.
I heard thunder a few minutes ago, but that don't mean nothing here. It thundered lightning all night the other night. We never got a drop of rain.
It's still raining. It's been raining since Saturday.
Damn.
Can you just send it up here? Tell it to
No,
go
that
north
makes me happy.
and
This
not
is
to Alaska.
monsoon season. We need it. The fires are doing way better with all this
Okay,
Yeah.
rain.
I'm gonna put these old raggedy
It is
shorts on
cooler
with
up here,
them.
though. Okay.
Go
Just so you
down and
know, cooler
do
today.
the laundry in. Not this one,
Nikki,
that one.
it is cooler today up here, so that's a good thing.
So I can wash these I got on. Take with me.
Okay, now what did I come down here for?
I like
Oh.
my skirt.
Coming
This one's
into
got
a new moon.
potholes in it. Y'all ever get potholes in your clothes from pot?
Potholes in my clothes?
Yeah, so if you get a seed, it'll pop.
I
He's
get
talking
cigarette
about like little
burns
burn
in my
holes,
clothes.
Cat.
Yeah,
Little burn holes
Oh,
from the hot pot
those
ash.
little holes. I got some of those now.
I get burn holes from my cigarettes. And you know
You
what?
still have company over,
Go ahead.
Scala?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
sitting over. He's sitting over in his vehicle right now because all I'm doing is I had to sort through all my clothes, rebag because I'm leaving some of my duffel bags here. I'm only taking one with me. I'm leaving two here, and I had to get my dirty clothes, that fold out hamper thing. So I've got because we're doing laundry today.
It's a laundry day today.
Yeah, we gotta get the laundry done because
Otherwise, you're gonna have dirty clothes and no clean clothes to wear.
right. I'll have all my dirty clothes and nothing clean. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm
Although
trying to
you
do is
have
get
the
all
clothes,
this
but
underway.
you've already gonna pack them up, right? You're gonna pack them ones up and you're gonna leave them because that's your fishing, camping
Yeah, I'm
gear.
leaving two duffel bags here. I'm only taking one with me to
Right.
make room in my van so I could resituate some of my stuff and, you know, that thing. Get that thing done.
I don't know. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's all the same to me. Every day is get up, and make sure the floors get done, the dishes get done, the kids are fed, the animals are cared for.
You're like
all
me, a
that.
house bitch. You're the house bitch.
It's been my life for most of my life. I went
That's
to
what
college.
it is for me.
and I'm still mostly the Hausfrau.
Streamyard, what are you doing to me? Stupid. Alright. Streamyard's acting dumb on our side.
I had a good night last night, though. I hung out with Hippie for a while. That was nice. And then I talked Den into starting a live when Hippie, his battery died on his keyboard.
Yeah. Hang on.
So Den went live, and we hung out over there for a while. That was nice.
Yeah, I was over there.
ASMR came up and tried to start on Sweet Leaf, and I shut him down, and he ended up just disappearing.
Oh, did he come and try to part the seas?
Wanted to pick on her, and I'm like, look, we're having fun conversation here. You're not fucking picking on anybody.
I don't know. I fell asleep because otherwise you were saying Cat will come up. Cat will come up, and I'm like, yeah. And then I woke up to AC's thing today, and I'm like, what in the fuck is this?
I watched that earlier part of it. Most
Hi,
of
Star
it.
Rainbow.
I wasn't sure what was going on.
The name.
I was lost.
Arlene changed her name.
Which one were you lost on, Stella?
What is it?
Star Rainbow.
You said you watched it, but you were lost, Stella?
I wasn't sure what was going on, yeah.
Which one did you watch?
What AC put up.
AC?
Yeah, Authority Check.
AC. Yeah, Authority Check put up.
When did he put one up?
This morning or last night, whenever it popped on mine this morning.
Because hello, I'm in it. So he was, I guess he put like the timestamps, okay, like opening with any and what have you, and then he's put where it starts. Thank you, AC, because like I understood what he was trying to get at.
So AC put up a panel from somewhere else, and he put up.
Yes, go and look at what he's done, so that we're not totally slamming it here. Go and look at what he's done because he's doing.
Well, see, this duffel bag here has 2 sections, so the other section I'm leaving open. So when I wash my clothes, I could put those down in that section I'm leaving open. So
I'm gonna give you. She's just dropped. That it's fine.
I'm gonna take care of that. Bam! What are you doing?
Dropped. No, Nikki just dropped, but she'll come back. She'll
come back and check. I'll watch for.
No, she'll check also what AC.
Yeah, her internet probably dropped her.
Mm-hmm. The internet, but since we were just talking, like she never saw it, so she'll probably go check it out.
Oh, maybe that's why she dropped to go check it out. I wasn't sure.
I think her internet kicked her. Stal, I think her internet kicked her, but then this is a time where she can say, okay, I'll just go and see what they were talking about.
Hey, Glenn. Hey, Star Rainbow. Let's see who else is in here. Oh, I forgot. What happened to you? What? You can't get into your Arlene? Oh, you changed it? Okay. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I remember now. Hang on. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah, I see. You still got your wrench. I was making sure. Now I got to zip up this other bag that I'm leaving here. I got to put all the stuff in it, roll up these pants and put them in there and whatever stuff. Okay, hang on. I hear. I'm coming.
It's okay. I'm just saying hello.
Okay, I got you. Text. You can turn your camera off if you want.
That's Nikki again.
No, it was Arlene, who is Star Rainbow.
Yeah,
no,
Star
I just
Rainbow.
wanted to come up to verify. Yes, it's me.
Oh, I can verify.
Okay.
I already verified you. You know why? Because you still had your wrench from your other name.
Yep.
That's how you were verified.
Okay, well, I'm going back down to.
I believe you. I'm not like the rest of those nuts. I don't. Did you say Nikki blocked you?
No, I
Maybe.
don't think Nikki did. I don't know who did, but somebody
Well, I
did.
mean, on her channel. But I'm thinking they might have blocked you not knowing the name because Nikki's got rules. And if you don't let her know who you are ahead of time before the stream, they'll usually take you out, no matter
Well,
who it is.
when
Well,
I
even
came
me,
when I came
even
in,
me, it'll
they
happen.
when I came in right after I got blocked, I said it's me. I even went over to one of her videos and said it was me, but I guess she didn't see that until after she
Yeah,
got it.
probably not. She don't always check stuff before, because she
But
gets my messages late all the time.
yeah, but at least now you know, yes, it's me, so that if I go anywhere else, people don't have to block me no more.
Yeah. I was going to ask you, did you still need my phone number? I can put it in the private chat for you.
Um, the day you put it in there, I think I screenshotted it because I didn't have a paper and pen
Okay.
with me.
Oh, that's okay. Okay, good deal. Okay, I got you. I got you. You can turn your camera off now. Happy.
So yeah, if I can't find it, then I'll
Just
message
let
you.
me know, and I'll or pop up on the panel. I'll put it in private for you.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's got my number. It doesn't matter. So I just don't post it right on out there, But
Hold on, because I want to shut the door. So, ugh.
So I went to look, and what he posted is from over a year ago, and it was when it was on Slow Burner's panel, and that's when they exposed that independent auditor.
Yeah, that's exactly what
oh,
happened. There was just like
that's
all of us.
probably
That was
I
in
didn't know that.
December.
Yeah, I got
That
you.
was December.
Right,
So
and
when
that
that happened,
whole
you can
panel
put the
was because they
timestamps down.
invited that guy over there and trolled him, and then got him to admit, and he wasn't even remorseful about having been a child predator.
In the back there, I
Most
gave
of
you my
them are
email.
the ones that are really registered pedophiles. Most of them are not remorseful. They know they did it. They admit they did it. They but they don't take.
They'll admit they'd do it again if they didn't think they'd get caught.
And
It's like instead of sitting there ruining a child's life, why don't they just go get themselves a hooker?
Yeah, because the hookers don't want them.
It's about control. If they're paying for it or it's coming willingly, it's not what they want.
I'm gonna run this bag in and set it inside and grab me a cookie to go with my coffee.
HAM, that's funny.
Oh, AJ's hilarious.
Oh, he is funny. AJ is funny.
Yep.
Nikki, you're funny.
He's a good.
We didn't have anything on the panel. We already got 4 queens. What the fuck? We win.
Nikki, where the fuck were you yesterday? You know, you could have sold your freaking rainbow crochet things down at Gay Pride for like whatever price. The girls sold them. Those little handkerchiefs.
Our gay pride,
Anyway,
our
can
gay
you
pride
send one to me, honey?
Our gay pride event was last
Yeah,
week,
but
Kat.
no, ours are big. Ours are
It was
big.
expensive.
Yeah, I was showing Sweet Leaf on the channel because I could have restreamed it for you guys, but not everybody wants to see that stuff, right? I know that majority of people may be like, "Whoa, what is that?" That's Toronto Gay Pride. We put it down. And then, of course, you have afterwards, they just walk up and down the street, right? And they have music playing, and then they have the garbage.
Yeah, we had that same exact sort of thing, the Pride event last weekend, but the vendor licenses were just through the roof. And I found a lady who does consignment at the mall for local artists, so I'm gonna go see her this week. I got a bunch made.
I'm gonna keep in
That
contact with
sounds
you
like fun.
because I have ideas as well, and I have that web page. Okay, so we'll
Well,
help each
Stella,
other out.
I gotta figure something out because like I'm fucked on my car right now, so I gotta do something to make.
I heard you saying that shit with your car. I think it was on Denizen. You were talking about it.
Yeah, it's just the one
Bumming you
thing
out.
that's really not keeping pace with the rest of my happy little life. Damn it.
Yeah, it's that one thing that's like, fuck, I need my car.
Hey, Pride Month is cool,
Positive
AJ.
thoughts. So, Pride Month here is huge. Huge. All June. In fact, they're probably
Many
still partying afterwards.
right before I left New York, in 2001, I got to go to a Pride parade in New York City for the first time, and it was jam packed.
We even had a rainbow yesterday. And I was just making, Snapchat, right? So it was funny. I was making these fun, funky things. I even put them. You know that filter with the big mouth?
Mm-hmm.
Nikki, do you know the filter with the big mouth? Okay, so I'm sitting there like just singing that song, whatever. Holy Hannah, we laugh. I fucking laugh at my own self, guys. Come on.
I don't have any of those filter things. I don't have any of the programs that do that. I've never gotten
You want to see
into.
me doing it? I'm gonna.
I have like
Okay, because you need to
weird-
laugh. You need to laugh. Okay. Now this is a Canadian band called the Tragically Hip. All right, as you know, I love them. So this is called "Locked in a Trunk of a Car." And now, I'm gonna make you laugh. All right, I'm gonna send it to Nikki. She needs humor. Here. Notice I'm wearing the I am Canadian. It's a beer shirt, but I don't drink. That's Jason. I'll send it to you too, Stella. Oh my god, it's funny. I even put at the Tragically Hip. There you go. You get to see me doing this because Gord's gone. She'll see it. It's loading. It's loading, Nikki.
flowers.
Yeah, these are the new flowers. Those are the flowers, the morning glories that came out. That lighter purple one came out this morning. And I seeded them in March. So I've got the purple and purple themes going on up here. Purple and
that was a really pretty purple. Our morning glories that grow wild here are mostly white with like a little pink at the tip.
yeah.
But I love morning glories. They smell so nice.
I like when they wrap around, and I had them first with the blue ones, and I had these people here that came in and they just ripped it, and I went, "What in the fuck?" Because they grow back every year, right? Like, what are you doing? Anyway, I'm regrowing my own, and there could be white ones. I did it on purpose because of the moon, right? The moon gets great light. It's funny.
So how are you doing today, Arlene?
Okay, I'm just a little in pain, but I'm all right.
I'm working.
Every day I have pain. Some days are worse than others.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you.
I hope you find the best relief possible.
Ain't possible because here in Georgia, they sit there and will not accept my Texas ID. I need to get a Georgia ID.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you, this song is called "Locked in a Trunk of a Car."
That's why I get so upset about going back to more states rights instead of staying with the federal laws, because, you know, from state to state varies so much. And the more we allow that to vary, the harder it is to travel within this, you know, from state to state without having to completely change your MO, you know, like you have to get a new ID and it's just a
Arlene,
pain in the
be careful because I'll start making you laugh, and laugh is the best medicine
Oh,
ever.
I laugh at myself a lot. I even talk to myself. So,
You
yeah.
answer yourself too. You need the best advice.
Sometimes.
Oh, you got to listen to it. Yeah, I sing along with Gord, and he's no longer here, so it's one of them.
I'll listen to it later. I just can't right now
I
because
found a
my
place.
audio,
It's dark and it's rotted.
well,
Take
my
me
audio
back
Good.
to somebody.
my StreamYards, so I can't
Ladies,
switch over there.
Yes,
do y'all have channels?
we do. I have a
Yeah.
channel.
Can y'all both put your channels in the private chat so that right before I can click it and subscribe to you guys?
Yeah, I can't do that, hun. I'm on a cell phone, so I can't pull up my
I
link.
can't do it either, but I can do it in a chat. I don't know how to do it on this private stuff
Mm.
on the back chat. But you'll find me, Crafty Cat. So I did something for somebody I know that's gay, and he likes to dress up in drag, and he calls himself Flo Mingo.
I'm gonna eat my cookies and grab my coffee and get me some energy. I'm getting about done.
They're asking you for your beaver cat.
You want my beaver? You want
They
my
want
beaver?
your
He
beaver.
loves what I did. I told him I
All we
took
ended
his.
up with one duffel, well, one of those laundry bags of dirties. I
That's
got one.
Harry. I took Flo from you.
Stella, hun, are you talking to us or are you talking to
I got a
somebody over
black
there?
sundress and a
She's just
couple of those really thin, their skirts with
talking.
light
No, I
color.
don't think she's
But
talking to
I mean,
us.
they don't take up much space because they're really thin.
No, she's talking to Pansy.
I didn't
Stella,
bring any
baby?
dress up clothes.
She's
Let's put
talking
it
to
that way.
Pansy Wagon.
I didn't bring any heels,
This
any.
wasn't going to be that kind of trip. You know what I mean?
No, I didn't
For
bring.
me,
Well, for me either. That's why I didn't bring any. They're in my shed. If I need them, I can go get whatever I want. But like my fancy dresses and I didn't bring.
what was, did he find his shit?
They might have put it up. My son-in-law might put it up for him. If he
You want
didn't,
me
the
to
only
start
one
singing
out
the
got
Joker
rid
with
of
the
it.
big mouth? I will.
You know who I'm talking
Can you
about?
hear us, Stella?
Huh?
Can you hear
Stella!
us? Hang on, let me answer my phone. Hang on, y'all. There we go.
Stella
She
can
did what I
hear.
wanted her to do anyway. I didn't want to be hearing their private conversation.
Right. Stella, put your damn self on mute.
She did already when
What
the
do you
phone
want?
rang.
Yeah, I know she did when the phone rang. See, that's us saying somebody's calling. I'm not calling her. You want to see
Well,
my
but
beaver? All right, sure can help. I'll give you my channel. I'll give you Nikki's channel too. Going in here, Nikki.
oh, thank you, Crafty.
Nikki
Fair
doesn't.
warning.
Yeah, Nikki
Yeah,
doesn't do
after
very
the
much, but
stream ends,
we're
I'll
gonna
go
make her
search
do
for
more.
it so I can click on them.
Fair warning on my channel. I don't do panels, and what you might find disturbing. It's a homesteading channel, so if it says warning on the video and you have a soft heart, just pass it by.
Oh, don't worry. I've watched homestead channels and I don't get grossed out easily.
Well, I just say that for everybody as a disclaimer, since she's posting my link again. There's some videos that sensitive people shouldn't see, but I put warning. So just be
And I
sure
do
to
have her
skip
link.
over if you're sensitive with the warning, because it's very serious. There's
Yeah,
graphic
she's
content of
skinning a rabbit on there, so it's a lot of like fair warning. What I'm doing here, if you like animals, like don't be upset
yeah,
because
it's
that's what
not
she
it's
does.
I raise meat rabbits. It's different than
Right.
When
pets.
But at least you're
when
skinning it and you're showing us, right? And it's the proper way. So that's a good thing to learn.
the
I
last
got
time
bugged for 2-year-old
The
without
last
me.
time I had went upstate when I was when I ended up getting my asthma, so I was 15, I guess. Um, before we had left to come back down to Long Island, um, we had went to the small tiny town next to where my aunt lives instead of going to the major one, which is the way out to go home. We're going back past my aunt's to head home, and I see in the garage a bunch of stuff hanging and dripping blood. And I go, ew, what is that? And my grandmother turns around and says, don't worry, you've eaten it before. I'm like, I have? She goes, yes, more than you know. And then I come to find out it was rabbit.
There you
But
go.
when
Yeah,
I,
there's Nikki's channel. I've I'll eaten put your rabbit tagline. most of my life, and it's a fairly easy livestock to keep and maintain. So it's,
and it's true, rabbits produce over and over very quickly.
Yeah, they
And
do. And you know what's really weird though, Arlene or Star Rainbow? Um, I haven't seen many this year around in my forest. I saw one or two this year.
Wow.
Yeah. And then before, like 3 years ago, it's everywhere I turned there was a freaking rabbit. Because rabbits normally follow me and animals follow me. Well, I wasn't gonna post a video like that, but I'd mentioned in conversation a few times about my rabbits, and I had a couple videos about like the live rabbits, and people kept asking me to show my processing. So I was like, well, I will, but I'll put a big warning. And it's actually that video has the most views on my channel, weirdly enough. Well, except for a short that YouTube promoted for a minute, and that one kind of skyrocketed, but just because it went on the YouTube thing, their little recommendations thing. Yeah, and our Wi-Fi. I'm keeping eyes on that up here, okay? Now, where's my live that I did?
You know something? It's weird. Well, I'll tell you something first, and then I'll tell you the weird part. When there was an accident way back when I was a kid, not too far from where my parents lived, they had went to see what had happened, and they come back and they tell me don't go because it's like really gross. And I go, and there's this guy's eye like literally hanging out of his head, and it didn't bother me. Now, growing up, I don't hate horror movies, but I really don't watch them because I don't get scared of them. But at night, for some reason, if I watch them before I go to bed, my brain will sit there and play stupid tricks on me while I'm asleep. So if I watch horror, I can watch them earlier in the day, but I cannot watch them close to bedtime.
You know what? I'll tell you one horror movie not to watch because it was kind of disturbing to me when I saw it. And I thought, what in the hell is this shit? And I don't like horror movies, okay? I prefer like a thriller that would make you think. It was it's a movie called Mama. Mama. And you just no thank you. Just weird movie. It's a weird movie.
Yeah, I'm more of an action type
I don't really
person.
watch movies, Star Rainbow, but it was one of them. What is that? That's weird. And their kids. I can't watch movies before bedtime. It's overstimulation for me and I won't sleep. But I just wanted to jump in real quick and say thank you for asking, Pangie. I can't type in the chat when I'm up here, so if I don't respond while they're talking, don't think I'm ignoring you. My morning is great. It's raining and I'm here with these lovely ladies.
Hey, and I'm not rubbing none of my bad habits off on Pansy either.
How are you doing?
Now, Stella,
Who's here visiting with me?
We know better than that, Stella.
Well, I'm going to try. Let's put it that way.
The rainbow that I had was very faint, but I opened that. I opened up that video. It was really faint, and I was like, "Oh, there's a rainbow right there."
Well, we've had thunder, but that don't mean we're going to get any rain.
It was
Ladies,
the
I'll
sky.
chat for a
Like,
little bit, but I got to get my daughter ready for the doctor, so I'm going to drop down. It was great talking with you.
do me a
It was
favor. Show
always
your
good to see you,
daughter that
sweetie.
funny video, all right? She'll laugh at
Yeah,
me. She'll be
it's
like, look at this
always
crazy
good to
Canadian.
see you. You know that.
You enjoy your day.
I hadn't been up in a
You
few
too.
days, so I thought I'd say bye real quick, Stella, while you were live. Love you, ladies.
Love you,
We'll see you
honey.
around.
I'm making a cigarette now. I had my, what do you call it? My frickin' cookie with my coffee. Now I need a cigarette. Mm. Well, that was a chore. Guess what? But it's done.
Oh, I still have a headache, Benji. You can buy me a boat. You can buy me a truck to pull it.
Hell yeah. You could buy
Hell
me a
yeah.
boat. You could buy me a
Buy
truck
me a
to
truck
pull it.
to pull it.
Come on,
You can
guys,
buy
chip
me a
in.
Chevy 120, whatever it says. Hang on. Let me get the words up.
Yeah, 'cause we don't want to play no music. I got struck
No, but
last
I
time.
can sing.
Yeah, but that's okay.
But
We're gonna
that's,
have to do what we do. No, I'm serious. I got a one of them copy
yeah,
strike
I'm not going to
warnings
do that to you again.
the other day. Yeah, just for that 2 seconds you played it too.
Yeah, right?
That was cool.
Because it's Janet.
No, they're just getting ignorant.
I know
Supposedly, I
that.
thought
Fuck
you're
it.
allowed to play music up to, I think, 30 seconds.
Yeah, but
I
we
just do it
were even
Yeah,
singing over the top of it. There's no way that algorithm picked it
we
up,
can
but it
stop it
did.
and keep going.
But we're not gonna play no music ever. No more music.
No, I'm
Well,
turning it
I
down
got a copy.
so
I got a
you
copy
don't
strike
hear it.
one day. Somebody had the TV on the background.
Tell me if you hear it. No, I don't hear it.
Don't hear it.
No, I don't hear it. So I turned
I was
my
gonna say,
phone
don't
down.
play it loud, because
This is
will get in
called Buy Me
trouble
a
again.
Boat.
I don't
I
want to
ain't
lose my
rich,
channel. Well, you know it's my good channel.
but
I
I damn
can't lose this one. We can play music anytime on
working
World
like a
Troll
dog
Queen.
all day.
Hell, I
Ain't
played
working
music
for
for
me.
20 hours over there one day, and I only got 5
I wish
copy
I had
strikes.
rich. But
5
fuck it.
out of an all-day
What?
stream.
Stupid.
Now get a
Excuse me, do
cigarette.
you hear what he's saying in this song? Okay, I gotta read you the lyrics to this Buy Me a Boat song. Buy me a boat. I ain't
Right.
rich, but I damn sure wanna be. And then he says,
That's right.
working like a dog all day ain't working for me. I wish I had a rich uncle that kicked the bucket. Nice guy, eh? And then I would sit on a pile like Warren Buffett. I know everybody says money can't buy happiness,
No,
but it
but
could
it could
buy
sure
me
buy
a
you
boat.
a nice
It could buy
pontoon
me a
boat.
truck to pull it.
It could buy me a truck to pull it. Hell yeah.
It could buy me a Yeti 110 nice down with some silver bullets. Yeah, and I
Yeah, you
know
know
that
what the
safe
silver
money can't
bullets
buy
are? That's the
everything.
beer. You know the silver bullets. That's beer. That's
Well, maybe. I know
that's
what it
cool.
is. It's
Probably
Coors Light.
which one's silver bullets? That
Coors
Coors
Light.
Light.
It's Coors
Yeah,
Light.
yeah,
They
that's what I thought. That's the
call
one
me a
honey
redneck, white
drinks
trash,
that.
and blue
Yeah,
collar.
that's the one.
Yeah,
You don't
let's
want to
face it.
drink it if the mountains ain't blue, 'cause it ain't cold enough. The
No, that's when you
mountains on
drink
the
the
can,
coconut.
when you put it in your cooler of ice, they will actually turn
Yeah.
blue.
The funny thing is, you're telling us about the beer that we know, because that's
I
what
don't
they
even
did up
drink
here. They
beer.
changed it.
Beer is
Said
gross.
they could buy me a boat. Yeah.
I
You
don't
could
drink
buy
much of
me a
anything
truck.
actually. Periodically, now I got a handful of dirty clothes. Take back out. I changed my clothes.
Try the coconut beer. That's where Justin Trudeau's apparently, it's a mountain beer. Well, I remember when they
Now,
came out with that.
actually,
They were
on a
giving
really
T-shirts
hot
away.
day, when it's 100 degrees outside, I could drink an icy cold Corona with a lime. And
Corona.
that's about Corona in the
Nah.
bottle.
Yeah, they don't drink that in the
No,
Mexicans
you're
drink
thinking my
Modelo.
Sharona.
Yeah, I already said that. You know, that freaking guy, he was pulling your leg through that, right? He was like, my Sharona. And I said, no,
Right.
I said it first.
Hey, I'm
Canada.
gonna go down to side chat so I can click on the link, subscribe, and I might come back up. If not, I'll talk in
Okay.
chat.
All
Okay.
righty. Yeah, because here just a little bit, we're going to go a little bit, just a few more minutes, and then we're going to skedaddle to the washateria. Because I'm about
To where?
getting
Oh,
to the
washateria.
laundromat. Yeah, to the washateria. I'm just
That's like
getting
a
my stuff did.
cafeteria.
Yeah. You want me to put your seat back under the table? Your chair? Okay. Because
Are you telling Pansy what to do? Hi, Brian.
I'm asking him where he wants me to put the seat. Because we'll probably be sitting out there again later this evening anyway. Yep, I got one bag. I did good. That means that's like 2 washer loads. Ha ha.
Okay.
I
Thanks, Brian.
downsized. I got everything. I got 2 duffel bags. I'm going to put back in there. So now I've got room for food bags. So when we buy the food, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I got room to set the food in there. But I still need to rearrange my kitchen later. Hey, my kitchen area.
Hey, you got
Yeah.
Brian in the chat.
Oh, hang on. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Thank you. Thank you,
Hang on.
Star Rainbow. I was just saying you could buy me a boat.
Oh, yeah, they do.
You could
Oh,
buy
they
me a
have taught
truck.
mine very fast, Brian. I'm serious. Very fast.
They do it to me too, but I don't give a hoot and Hanny. Hoot and
Well, I
holler.
do on this channel. But
You
like I
do on
said,
this
I've got another
channel, right?
channel and it don't matter on.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't care. And I don't care if you wear any underwear, 'cause I ain't
I
going to
don't
see them
care.
anyway.
I care none.
Yeah, there you go.
I dare none. I had to tell zombies about that. It's a care none. Get it?
Yeah, and then when I get back, like I said, I've still got to rearrange my kitchen. I got to wash out the coolers. I got to get my hitch, my basket put on the back of the van, because I'm going to load the generator and my propane tank, which I'll need to exchange when I get to the Walmart, because it's
Gas
cheaper.
was cheaper up here, $1.98, and diesel was
Oh, that's not bad.
$2.22 for diesel. So whatever that is in your conversion number, NAFTA
Hey,
liters up here.
you want a military
Gallons
laundry
down there.
bag? I've got one. I don't like it.
Oh, no.
I mean, it's too big for me. You know.
I got ants in here.
She said, I don't like
Yeah, I
it.
was about to pack ants up in my bags.
I love it. I like it. I love it.
We got lots
Some
of ants
more
around
of it.
here.
I got traffic.
Make sure they don't
Yeah.
get in your pants.
But I got plenty of laundry soap and dryer sheets. I got tons. I got 2 bottles and two boxes, so I got plenty. Plenty.
People are gonna think I wear the same clothes all the time.
No, well, I know I wear.
Yeah.
But I wear a lot. I wear a lot that looks alike.
They all look alike.
I know I've got the green colors like these. I've got several tank tops
Less
and things.
laundry pants.
They all look
if you wear it
similar.
all the
I
time.
don't care what they think. I just changed clothes because I wanted to wash those I had on, pack back in my bag.
It's crazy up here. Easy breezy.
Hey,
Maybe it's
can you
Maybelline.
talk to Pansy a minute? Because I need to walk up and talk to my daughter. I'm gonna leave my phone here with him, and because I need to go let her know something, and I'll be back.
What do you got going on today, Kat?
Oh, I just finished doing my How you doing, Pansy?
I'm doing good. And you?
Good stuff. I'm doing all right. Just a little bit of a headache, but I think we might get some rain maybe later. Which is okay.
We got a lot of cloud cover here today. It's a lot cooler.
Yeah, it's cooler here. It's cooler here. So at some point it did rain in the night.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
You just uploaded a video. Was that
much.
Was that from
you
uploaded a video?
You guys got a lot. Like, America, can you stop hogging the rain, please? Rainbow that yeah, the one was Burlington Bay.
Mm-hmm.
That was my life that I did. That's War of 1812.
Mm.
So there's a song about Burlington Bay with Glass Tiger and
Hmm.
Rod Stewart. And then they made a pier out there. And then yesterday I saw the little, it's very faint. So you'll have to follow my finger. It's like there's the rainbow. I've had about 4 of them
You're on the east side of Canada, aren't you?
from my balcony. I'm up in South Ontario. I'm
Oh,
like
right.
right in the middle, stuck in the middle. East of me is
Central time.
Emily
Yeah.
and Honey, Toronto, to get to them two.
Right.
And then where I go to the res, that's west. That's towards Niagara Falls. And on that video, I show you like Stelco Steel, that's all there, and the escarpment, how I can then see America. That's how in war, right? When I'm up on that pier, it would be like, here they come, because we got the tall ships in Brockville.
Hmm.
There's lots that goes on in Toronto.
Yeah.
It's just busy building. They're building everywhere, Pansy.
Yeah.
They're building up.
That's
Yeah.
yeah. I was the video I put out regarding east side of Oklahoma, just stripping a lot of the forest and stuff that's there to put in rental cabin type stuff in homes and stuff. It's really alarming.
Wi-Fi. Yeah, the Wi-Fi towers. You'll see what I've been following this since 2015. So then yesterday with our event in Toronto, normally the Prime Minister's here. Now you'll notice never the Conservatives are there. Never. They don't participate in that. And that's the mayor of Toronto, Doug Ford and Rob Ford. They never do. And it's not that it's just not for them.
Yeah.
Hi.com.
In my opinion, there's no political solution. They're both marching us towards not the outcome we want.
Well, he had put his thing about Toronto, Ontario. We are the leading innovation in this stuff, right? .com.
Yeah.
I knew that. This whole, the pandemic, it's about a smart city with Japan. So when you're got your people in, where were they yesterday? Germany, with the mountain behind them. Yeah, we keep eyes on them too.
Yeah.
That was Biden as well over there with Macron, which they always put Justin and Macron together. Both French and younger. You notice how they take their big climate.
Oh yeah, that's the way it's been.
1980 planes around, right? Exactly. Oh, we're on a green plan. Well, then can we get down off of the freaking gas guzzler? And those will be made here, the Bombardier jets.
We're never going to make it to the George Jetson type future. They're never going to allow it.
I'm right. We're waiting for Rosie the robot to kind of, or what about, you open the fridge and there it is. Come on. If you
We're stuck in this paradigm forever.
The 3D paradigm stuck. It's stuck. That's why a lot of people like to just sleep. Or they go into their video games. Whatever suits their needs. And I'm not, I prefer to get lost in the forest. That's my escape.
It's natural.
You know what I mean? Like that's yes. I'd rather get lost there. Because it's like I forget the time. Because I'm too busy going, what's that over there? What's that over there? Same with the water. Like the carp, when you can actually see all of them swimming. They look like bigger minnows.
I go out. I
They're just building
I like
over
to
here.
I like to plan a trip to hike. Go fly into Alaska and be dropped off at one of them lakes, and then hike back maybe a few hundred miles. But that's on the
Yeah, in
list. And
Alaska, they
but
have
do
free
it really,
tours there. My grandma went to Alaska.
yeah. No, but do it really primitive though. I mean, real primitive.
And my girlfriend went up there and she took video or what have you, because she went to Yellowknife. It's right
Yeah.
there, I think. I think it's Yellowknife. Oh
I
my
don't like the
goodness,
really
it's 2 a.m.
touristy stuff.
There's big trees and hi Terry. .com is from this side. He's in Hamilton. How's your body camera working out? .com. Because he could probably get here, he said, on his, what is it, an e-bike or e-scooter?
Hmm.
Yeah. And he's a bit further from me, so you see that from the pier. The kids were jumping off the pier. I told them to say no homo. Hold hands and do it. And they did.
Hmm.
There's a blue jay here taking peanuts.
Oh, still.
She's tiring you out? She's a ball of energy, is Stella.
Yeah, she keeps it
Got a
busy
lot
all
of
day.
energy. Mm-hmm. Just like yesterday, I was messing around with just myself on those apps and stuff. No, I wasn't high. That's just me. People ask that all the time. Are you smoking? No. Just woke up. Waking and baking. Turkey. I have this new bird that comes here, and I don't know what it is. I'm going to figure it out.
Cats here.
Saw him yesterday, Panji. Yeah, it wasn't the hawk.
Oh, the bird. What colors is
Yeah,
it?
this bird that keeps it's like a gray kind of color, a
Mm-hmm.
grayish brown. But I've seen this now twice because I'm like, And ravens. I've seen the ravens.com. These things follow me. The ravens were in like Oakville area.
Out of summer though, I kept
Okay.
running into hummingbirds. Different colored hummingbirds is pretty cool.
Yes. They like the wild dandelion or daffodils. I saw one at the river. And then same with up here and down at the lake, those big dragonflies. As soon as I sat down, it was on my wall because he likes to hang out in these trees here and gets all the bugs. Oh no, you got a clip from Billy the Kid. What was he doing? Putting his foot in his mouth again? Terry, I saw that looks like Mr. Dress Up. Your last clip. The lady is with the carousel. She was a bitch. She was mean on Mr. Dress Up. Do you know what we're talking about? Have you ever seen Mr. Dress Up? I'll find it for you, Terry. Used to be my favorite. Mr. Dress Up, okay? Now, this was a Canadian thing. Mr. Dress Up used to just do puppets and teach us how to draw. He had this thing called Trolley. Mr. Dress Up. It was a Canadian thing, like Polka Dot Door. You guys don't know Polka Dot Door. We were laughing yesterday going down like memory lane. The Polka Dot Door, the Polka Dot Door. Because Americans don't know what we're talking about, so we have to fill you in. Oh, those are new puppets. No, you don't want them. You want the old school stuff. Here you go,
I feel like
Terry. You can work
I
with this.
feel like I'm
Polka
Sal's
dot
personal
whore.
assistant.
No, not the polka dot whore. The polka dot door. Here, I'll give you. But you can say whore for sure. Here, and you can make. I'll give you stuff to work with. There you go. The polka dot whore. The polka dot whore. Sure.
Yes. Into the house.
Let's peek through the polka dot door. Polkaroo. It's Polkaroo. And you know what? I've seen that character. He's tall, giraffe-looking thing, right? And of course, he came to the school, and all I was doing was cutting through the school to get to the mall, and there was fucking Polkaroo. I was like, oh my god. Think about that. You grew up with these these like costume characters, and there he was. Almost bashed right into him. Shit, it's Polkaroo. There you go. There's a couple of links. You'll love it. These are Canadian things. You know what? And with the younger age group, they don't know what we're talking about. To be like, what are you talking about?
It's normal, you know.
Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's older than you. I'm older than you.
Well, their line of sight is a
Oldies
lot
and
narrower.
classic. I bet you Terry's watching, going the polka dot whore. I could work with this. Those little stuffed animals, then they kind of go into bigger things, like Marigold. Mr. Rogers, yes, and I watched Mr. Rogers because I would always be like, I want to see Charlie. That's where she's a bitch. That's right, with the carousel behind her. Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. And don't forget Pee Wee Herman.
I don't watch a lot of television.
We Saturday mornings were like 2 hours in front of the TV, and then we went outside. When you get up early in the morning and you're having your cereal in front of the TV, and we only had one TV back then, and then we went outside all day. That took us to what, 10 o'clock, and then we got dressed and hit the park. And of course, back then we had boundaries as well. So we couldn't just skip off down towards the river over here. It was, no, you're not going over here. I would have had to walk too far, Pansy. You see, even weirdos were back in the day. You know that, right, Kanji? They were weirdos back in the day. So I started taking my dog to the park because of the older kids being just weirdos. I remember that. And I would have been like 5. You know, you're minding your own business at 5 years old, and here comes a teenager saying, "Hey, you want to do this?" Like, no, get lost. Leave me alone.
Usually, little kids always chasing after the bigger ones, wanting to be a part of something. You know.
Well, the funny thing is, I knew the bigger kids. Like, they didn't know, but it was one of them. Mm-mm. Put your pecker back in your pants, you. That's exactly what happened. They were being rude, and then I knew where they lived. You see, if I told my grandma would have kicked the shit out of them. Gone right around to their house, knocked on the door, and told on them. Hey, you, a British thing. Yeah, it was weird. They were weird, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Because when I went home, I mean, think about that. At 5 years old, you're like, just go away so I can go home. I need to leave the park. That's instinct, right? I got to go home right now. These people are not my cup of tea.
You got any trips
Okay.
planned?
Trips?
Yeah, planned.
Gonna go north, and when I
Mm-hmm.
go north, it's a day trip.
Okay.
Like even when I go out to the reservation, it it's a lot. Oh, there's a squirrel here. Damn it!
Mm.
He's upset with me. Look at this one. He gets upset. He's got a. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we're here in the middle of the Indian nations and stuff, and I thought about stopping at some of the
Find a
cultural
reservation.
things.
I want to do the powwow, and I think that's in July. And same with the fort when I go to Toronto. There's one coming at the fort, and then they do it on the river. I think you pay $10 to get into Cheesewood, and yes, you can actually stay there now.
Mm.
Yeah, they made little cabins there, which
Mhm.
I knew that was coming. I'm like, they're gonna make cabins here so you can be like them because you want to be like them. And when I went there, and I'm reading off the plaque because it's Flint and Feather is this book from the Mohawks. It was Pauline Johnson. She married Joseph Brant, and the Indians said, "Here, you can have all this land in Burlington and Brantford," because they were married. These guys. I take those pictures of all the plaques, and then of course in Ontario they're going, "What plaques? What are you talking about?" Those are the blind people that have no idea what's going on. It's right in front of them. Niagara, I'll do again. It's nice down there
I
at
like it.
nighttime.
There's some YouTube
Nice.
channels that a guy he goes along the Ohio River, along the banks, and he finds paleo spear tips and arrowheads and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I think
it's
that'd
like
be
the
kind of cool.
eagle feather. Somebody was like, "Oh no, you can't keep that," and I'm thinking, do you honestly think I would keep that? I am. We get an eagle over here on my river. That's what my tribe is. The eagle of the three fire. Right.com. That's what we are here. So they would do logging, and the paper mill was here and what have you, and then they would sell the pellets right at the end where the lake, the mouth is, right? Yeah. See, my first powwow, I was 8 years old, around 8 or 12. We went out there, learned about the corn doll. But that's the thing, right? Even when I go to Niagara Falls, I can always veer off and check out a fort, Fort George.
Yeah.
Yeah. These are all good things to do
Hmm.
now that you don't need that, injection of the poison.
Right.
I chose not to have it. It's by choice.
Right.
And a lot of people kind of knew that. Like when they went to work, they need them. They needed the 2 shots, right? And then of course now, no, you don't.
Right.
I mean,
Which
that's heard.
as time goes on, more and more stuff will come out about long term effect.
I saw something. It's about COVID and neurology on here. I'll get the channel that way. It was about the brain. It was called Knowledgeable something.
And the U.S. military is mandatory. If you decline it, then
I heard that.
you get
If
shuffled
you're
out.
a veteran, you're not going to get your payment
Oh, I
of
don't know about
your.
that. Fucking current active duty. If you decline it, then you get drummed out. But
Somebody said that about the VA, and I thought,
I didn't hear anything about that. They couldn't
they
enforce
just
that.
no new rules, right? They're all changing. Because I noticed that how he left your president and our prime minister, same person,
Mm.
Brando, whatever. Exactly the way he put his little speech on Friday, and he never takes questions. It's one of those, oh yes, that's because Justin Trudeau will take those questions for you
Yeah, I
and
don't
lie
really
to
follow it. I don't follow it.
you.
They're all lying anyway.
They're all in the same bed, right? So, and they've even kind of said that, like the NDP and the Liberals, they're more together with the Green Party, and then you've got the Conservative or Communist Party. Same thing. They're all there. I've been watching, but I can't watch it anymore. I get
It's
angry.
depressing. Yeah,
You
it
know what I
gets
mean?
depressing.
Like it's almost like I already knew that this was coming, and I already know what you want. You want like the Portuguese model, which is everybody is all drugged up. That's what they want you to be, all drugged up. And that's
Well,
your
they want a
choice.
passive
You want to be like
population when
that.
things start to go really bad.
It's Chinese fentanyl. It's going to kill you. That was 2003. 3,000 people just dying in BC.
Huh.
That's when they came out with the Narcan. I'm going to give you guys a recipe. I found this recipe, right? And it calls for cabbage, a carrot, and an onion, and of course, ground beef. Okay? So this lady or man, that's why I went to the fruit market, Panji. I went, I want to try this. Good morning, Red Road. This is just a recipe I'm putting in. Now, these are like one big things, and I think they're European, these people. Okay? Yes, you are. I understand that. That's why I would always take it out to the Six Nations. I speak with my cubby bear. He's an Anishinaabe from the Oka crap, and that was about trees and a cemetery. Anything that the earth is, you know what I mean? You can see it now. Erosion. Same with all the flint around you. I'm going to find that book. Flint and Feather. I will find it. See, they're all in healing. See, and that's the thing. Red wrote, you know, that the eighth fire has already been lit a long time ago, in May. And that's who taught me how to. He's on Facebook, on my Facebook, right? I might go to Ottawa to have a beautiful salad with him. I told him that to Kenji. I said, maybe I'll come to Ottawa just for salad with my cubby bear. You know how you went to Stella? It'd be the same thing, like a first meeting. And if he has a teepee, even better.
Just cowboy camp it.
Yeah.
Maybe
You
a
know
little
what?
bit of
You
bud.
go there for,
You know.
you could go there for lunch, and if you're too tired, then you can just grab a room, whatever. I don't mind driving though. We don't mind driving. I remember going up north, and we drove 10 hours. We ended up almost in Barry's Bay. It was freaking cold. Brr.
Stella's coming.
But we're surrounded by water, so in August it's nice, Georgian Bay, and there's cruises on the Grand River here, like Proud Mary boats, you know. So you'll probably get those things back too. Proud Mary. Remember your gambling boats, Panji, with the wheel. Yeah. Have you met Stella's neighbor yet? Carlos is asking.
No, not yet.
Is that the psycho neighbor you're asking
That's
about?
what I'm assuming he's referring to. No.
Panji's hiding.
I doubt if
He's
he'll
like, I
come
don't
up.
want to see the neighbor.
No, I'm not afraid of him. But I doubt if he'll come up to me.
Probably not. She's probably
I mean,
wondering
if he
what's
has,
going on over there.
as Stella says, I doubt if he'll.
Stella will be, that's my new man. He's my husband. Why don't you go fuck off?
I don't want to bond with him.
Oh, a guy? Mm-mm. Actually, they're all not on the floor. I'm not taking anything. I collect them because I know a Mohawk that makes rock art, and he makes the dream feathers or dream catchers. So I could take some of those hawk feathers and give him, and some of my rocks and give him, because he works at a trading post and he lives in the same place. Turkey life matter. I seen you flying around when I went up to the he's a turkey vulture. I was watching that video.
Oh,
I
there's
saw
Carlos in Red Road.
seven turkey vultures that day, Pansy.
Was that?
7 turkey vultures with the blue heron around salmon season. Yeah, I went down. That's why Terry, and then I take pictures. While I'm filming, I can take pictures if I'm doing the video, right? So, of course, there's me and Terry. I started calling him Terry. I said, how about we have fucking coffee? And he's stretching his wings out, teasing me, you know. And I'm thinking, why don't you give me a feather?
Gotta rest.
Drop it right now.
Oh, Lord, Ladybug. I went down to let my daughter know I was going to the laundromat. And so I'd be gone, keep an eye on my place, you know. And anyway, she just woke up. So I diapered all the babies. I went down diaper row and diapered every one of them. And then I diapered the newborn baby and fed him his bottle. And now she's got to doctor him and do his medical stuff has to be done. And anyway, I'm back. Oh, and I had to go find Robert's backpack. He couldn't find his backpack.
A crane yesterday. I think it was a crane. A whooping crane.
Oh, did you?
And then, well, this was on a live stream because I was showing Michigan. I was like, look, that's a freaking raven right there. But you know, like, if you're not looking at the camera, because I was saying there's G, there's all your imports coming through. Shit.
Bam! No. I told you.
Sam.
No, Sam does that because no, Pansy just walked around here. He does that if my daughter walks around here. He's just letting me know somebody's getting near me. You know, protect yourself. That's a warning. Warning. He reminds me of that robot. Warning, warning, Will Robinson, warning. Sam.
So while you were gone, we had the Blue Jays taking the peanuts, and we saw a squirrel in the tree kind of look at me like, haha, woman, I got myself a peanut. Of course, I throw them down as well. Haven't seen any pigeons, Terry, because I got a notice sent to that house. She told me she could do what she wants. I said, okay, then I could do what I want. And I wet her whole balcony when I went downstairs.
No, the water's all the way off up there, and I don't know why. No, it's not on. I checked. I checked all the faucets. I showed her. I took her up there and showed her. Look, nothing's on.
No, nobody's going to talk to me like that in this building. Oh, I could do what I want. Oh, yes, so could I.
Could have had a broke pipe, you know what I mean? Or something, or...
I won the fight.
But so she's got no water down there today. She's got bottled water, you know, in the refrigerator for the kids. Yeah. Where'd the cat? The cat came up.
Is Karma there? Karma Kitty?
Yeah, he's here somewhere.
I'm right here. You see? I'm right there.
Yeah, the one that's thrown out on the back roads, remember?
Yeah, but you see, I'll always find my way back, Stella. Karma.
Yeah, I know. No, but Green Thing told everybody I threw it out on the back roads and out in the boonies. That's what she said. I threw it away like garbage. That's how she put it. She's so stupid.
I put a little kitty by the donation.
Every angle in the book she could try to make me look bad. You know, I'm not perfect, but I ain't bad. You know, ain't nobody perfect.
I took a kitty. I took this little black kitty.
I just combed my hair yet too, honey. I got.
And honestly, guys, it was
going on. I do. That's what I call it. Look, when my hair goes everywhere, I'm gonna comb it, put my clippy on it, so I'm bending over and doing them clothes. My hair ain't in my face.
She's talking to Pansy again.
Yeah. Well, I haven't combed my hair yet this morning. Pansy has to look at me with my morning bedhead.
My morning glory's closed up.
Good thing about Pansy, though, you know what I'm saying? His hair always looks perfect every morning when he wakes up. It does. His hair's always just in perfect shape and perfectly combed.
He's looking for fun.
Look.
Yeah. He looks like
Aquanet.
he always looks like he just came home from the salon.
Did you do the Revolution like Teresa Caputo? The Aquanet?
That's Revolution products that they're real expensive.
I forgot to tell you. He called back.
Well, I know. I just texted him.
And I went up to Robert.
No, it don't matter. I'm gonna
every which way
talk to Kat because I'm gonna go up there and tell him. I will go tell him in case Calvin. I'll be back.
I want strong arm his friend in the.
Listen to that dog.
I know. It's like it acts like it's starved for attention, and it's not.
And it's not. Exactly. It's like, shut your mouth. Shut it. That's what my grandma would have already had that solved. Be quiet.
Very Stella. Very.
You see, we had the Pembroke corgi, and they can be feisty because my grandma got, well, she went to go and hit my mom, and it attacked her. But I mean, she would get nasty with that one because he would be nasty at times. Then we had a Pekingese brought in, so of course the Pekingese started acting like the corgi. I grew up with a Samoyed mix and a rabbit. Every time my grandma went away, she would say, I don't want to come home to any dead animals or any new ones. Okay? Just say.
There's a lot of animals here, that's for sure.
No, because she would clean the house. She cleaned the house one day and she kept hearing meow, meow. She opened the walk-in closet in my sister's room, and it was a black cat. My nan was superstitious of black cats, and we had to say, no. He's got white on him. He's got white on him. Yeah, underneath him. So it was like, oh, okay, he can stay then. Because same with this one that I have. Her name was Patsy. I'm telling you, my grandma speaks from the heavens, and it has white. So that's how I was like, all right, this must be my grandma talking to me. Come, get a cat. Because I wasn't looking for a cat. I just lost mine. A dust storm, like Burning Man.
Yeah, I won't get any animals until I'm resettled.
Yeah. I have only 2 cats, and that's enough. If my daughter were to move in, she's got 2 cats. Oh, I'm sorry, I have a guinea pig here. And we do let him out. He gets let out. Hi, peeps. He runs around on the balcony. That's what he was doing on Saturday. But he loves this Timothy hay. He loves Timothy hay. I think guinea pigs only take to the one person, to be honest. Because he squeaks. Squeak, squeak, squeak every time he sees that one person. It's the squeak.
Yeah, like here they got a cat, but it's a farm cat. And a farm cat's a lot different than like an inside cat.
Yeah. Yeah.
I prefer a farm cat, actually.
Mine was from the farm. And I think that's why she always eats, because she was being brought food. She would be in like the hay. She was tiny. And when you have a whole whack of cats and the toms and what have you. It's a fight for the food.
Oh
So
yes.
she had another little helper there, like same litter, and the bigger one would kind of scoot her food. Like, here's your food. She was
Yeah, this
only
cat
as big as my hand with Lola.
this cat here, it's not picky. It'll eat just about anything and eats right with the dogs. They all share. They don't crowd each other out. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, mine will always wonder. She puts her claws up. Like, what are you eating? What are you making? Humans. I'm telling you, they're like humans.
Hmm.
And then they have their nap time. They know when you're going to come home. Like, I always have to say, okay, I'm going to the res. I'll be right back. We're not only going to the res, and we're coming right back home. They're on my couch when I get in.
Everybody adapts to patterns.
Well, that's the thing. They don't look at a clock, but they know what time it is.
Right.
Like, where are they? They're sleeping. 'Cause same with this guinea pig. I mean, he just kind of chills out. There's a fan on me.
It's a good cat too. So I really like him. Got a good personality, temperament to him.
That cat that Stella has?
Yeah, no fat on that cat at all.
No, it's white and red, orange, whatever.
Yeah, orange and white. Yeah.
Red cat. Yeah, in England they call him red cat. They
The
live.
working
There's
cat.
always a red cat in 10 Dowling Street. Okay.
No,
It's not the
PX, you're
mayor's
gonna
house, so it's not
request
what's his face's
declined.
house. It's the cat's house.
Can't have
So it's
everything.
like the Queen would say, if you don't like cats, too bad. You have to live with it. The cat's house. Have you ever watched Penny Dreadful, Tansy?
No, I haven't. I've heard other people talking about it recently, but no, I haven't.
Bloody really good. I'm telling you, the first season, you'll see how America ties into with England, and all of us tie into together.
Does it take place
And
late 1800s or early 1900s?
yeah, it's in a bit, yeah, that kind of back to the sages, and you're smoking. Like, I don't smoke tobacco, I'm smoking sages. And it's, they got the bad witches and the good witches, but it's about the churches too, right? The second season takes place in America. And the second season isn't as long because the guy was finishing up another series, and everybody was like, why did you end it like this? Why did you end it like this? It was so disappointing. Some people were disappointed, some people weren't, for the first season. Then he came out with his second season, but those are, I think it's just one season. And that's with the Santa Marta, City of Angels, it's called. It's good. It makes sense if you're looking at today
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
Los Angeles and stuff like that, and Germany.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We are.
it's
We are where we are from a accumulation or culmination of past events.
sure it
Baby
has
steps.
its little like what is going on in here, but it's one of them. Just sit and watch Magda, watch the dark and the light come together, because it's one of them. I can't do it with my people. And she's like, oh, you can't kill them? I will. Not a problem. And it's one of them. Fire. It was really put together well. It's not for everybody.
Mm.
I will say that. Hi, Rogers.
Yeah.
It's one of them. No, thank you. I don't want to watch this.
You always got to expand. You never know what you might find that you wasn't aware of. You always got to
Well,
stretch out past comfort zone a little
one,
bit.
yeah, and the one character, he's a spin-off from the first season. So that's how you get like Dorian Gray and all of this other stuff, like how those kinds of Frankenstein monsters,
Mm.
the monsters, if you will. Yeah, it's kind of like that. And I watched it way before all of this here today. So I kind of understood, like, oh, here we go.
Are you hooked on? You're hooked, aren't you?
I already watched it.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I pay for something that we have over here. It's like $20, but for Crave, it's called Crave, and it comes with Bell. And you might be able to get it on Netflix if you're a Netflix watcher.
Yeah.
And there's other things on HBO. Like, so there's not much TV that I do watch. I was watching Vikings. I watched Deadly Women.
Yeah.
See,
Sounds like
some
true
people are
story.
sick. Yeah, those are true stories, and those women are weird and sick. That's why I'm like,
Uh-huh.
oh, she's a psycho, huh?
Uh,
And she's like, I'm just gonna kill him. I'm thinking, wow, these people are weird, and those are true stories.
oh, I believe it.
Same with Joe Kenda. I watched Joe Kenda, like the paranormal. I love it. Those two movies or TV channels, because we get to pick and choose our TV now over here. He watches the
Yeah.
antenna.
I don't watch a lot of
Yeah.
television. Unless I'm
Well,
going to be couch surfing and, and they got it on, then I'll
right.
watch it.
Well, he'll sit out here and watch like Three's Company and all the old school things. I mean, and that's one of them where you prefer to be in that zone while you're eating. You've already been at work, sweating your ass off. You know, where he works, he's delivering meat in the freezer truck. That's something he always wanted to do.
Yeah, rotters and peeps in the chat now.
Oh, hey. Get that. I'm gonna comb my hair and I gotta roll cigarettes too. So I'm gonna step inside and do all that.
That was a big cloud.
But hey, rotters and peeps and anybody else that just came in. Sorry, I've been really run to ragged. Get out.
She's doing her stuff.
Yeah, Karma keeps trying to come in from the back roads. He's
That's
out
okay.
on the back roads.
Let me in. Let me in.
No, he's male. He isn't fixed. He'll be peeing on my stuff. I don't let him inside.
Boo. Boo hoo. Yeah,
Until
I
after I gotta get him fixed first. Haven't done that yet.
Yeah, you don't want it spraying.
I don't want everything. That stuff stinks. But I gotta roll cigarettes, and so I've got a minute or two longer with y'all. And then I gotta comb my hair. I gotta roll mine for today. Well, I don't know. Let me.
I wonder if he'll
Yeah, they do.
like that.
But I don't want to bring that weird dude. Oh, he came.
Anybody need any chives? Yeah. We're gonna get more morning glories here.
Anyway, I'm back, y'all. Sorry. Had to bump my thing. You need some of them? Put some out.
I'm gonna get more here.
Smoke thinker. Here
The
we
train. See? Got to train them to go around.
Here, hold your hand out. You get you some? Hey, you get some paper? Yeah. Okay.
Is that Robert?
Yeah, he's taking off. He came for his morning cigarette, you know.
Morning cigarette,
Yeah,
joint, and a
yeah.
cold drink.
No,
Yep.
he had a pack of cigarettes. He got for his morning, Jay.
Oh.
I got to put those my sunglasses back in the van. But I got to roll cigarettes and I got to comb my hair, and then we'll get ready to go. See, we're on the ball. It's not even 10:30 almost. So yep, I got a lot done.
You know, last year I lost a pair of glasses. It was so funny. I was planting and I kept coming up here and going, "Where's my glasses?"
Yep.
However, I already had a couple of new ones I ordered, and I'm like, "This is so weird," and I haven't found them yet. But
Oh,
we
I
got
had
lots of
I had to
cherries,
wear mine out
tomatoes
late.
here.
That sun was so bright.
See this
Mm.
here still? That's gonna be all small cherries.
But you see, this is my morning. What I go through every day. This is besides doing my own stuff. I do everything. I do lots of other things too. I'm very useful most of the time. Tangi's been my lifesaver though since he's been here. He's really helped me a lot. That saved me a lot of time, a lot of effort,
Yeah.
and maybe even a lot of money. Um, but I got hey Rodders. He fixed it all my lights work. I ain't had lights in 3 years. No, I mean on my vehicle. Not my lights here.
Nice.
I put all that brand new in the other day. But we can't figure out why the water ain't on up here.
Sorry, guys.
There must be a broke pipe somewhere. And they've got the water shut off. I told her she should
Oh,
call them
is
and
Red Road still in chat?
she was,
Is
but I'm
Red
not
Road
sure.
still in chat? Hang on.
That gets dirty in her strings. I
So she
know.
has something.
She shows me her beaver. Cat gets real
I'm
dirty.
sorry, but a feather just happened to land on my tomato plant.
Oh, I grew cucumbers in a stack of tires. Pete. I think you seen that garden, that last garden I had. I stacked up 3 tires, and I grew cucumbers and some squash in those. That way your cucumbers and squash don't grow and get in the mud. Because I didn't have any fence or anything to tie them up to, so I just used some tires, old tires. It wasn't no good. I stacked them up, and grew plants in them. Huh? Yeah, he's pretty smart, Rodders. He really is. I knew he was anyway before he got here, but I knew he was smart. But it didn't take him long at all.
Mm-mm.
And I had a blowed fuse, and one of my sockets was unplugged. That new one I put in was unplugged because I thought that socket was the old one was corroded like hell. So I put 2 new sockets in that one fixture because they were corroded out, right? And one day I'm just going to buy 2 brand new tail lights from carparts.com because they're there. They got them there, and I don't know. I forgot how much they were. It wasn't an awfully lot, not for the whole assembly, because one of mine's got a crack in it. It's just cracked in the red. It's not busted or anything. It's just a crack. Water can get in it. That's why I'm saying that. So but I want to replace them both. If I don't, I'm gonna have one new looking one and one old ass looking one. So I'm gonna replace them both, even though, and I'll just keep them in case I need them for parts or something later. I'll store them. You know what I do? I'll store that stuff.
My neighbor never cleans her balcony. Notices? Never.
Yeah, I got a couple more vacation things to do with Pangy, and then he's gonna leave me.
Oh, I don't. Are you leaving?
I'm
Don't
yeah,
cry.
I'm gonna miss Pangy when he leaves, but I
Gonna
know he's
miss
got to
him.
go. Everybody knows has to go. But like I
No,
said,
no.
hey, we're not here. We're not here um we're here for a good time, not for a long time. Does that make sense?
That's a trooper song. I'm here
Yeah,
for a good time.
we're here for a good time, not for a long
Not a
time.
long time. One for the.
But I figure we'll pass each other in traveling somewhere maybe later on down the years, later on down our traveling times. And
You notice something here, so?
no, because they're not at Amazon, peeps. No, honey, they're at carparts.com. They're not on Amazon. But I'll get them later. They're okay. They're working now for now, but later on I will have to replace them. No,
That's
I do
garbage.
got a few things on my
CBD.
Amazon wish list I like to have, but well, I'm wanting to put that hot water heater, the one it's got a 2.5 gallon water tank on it, But I'm wanting to put that in, and a water holding tank like I have in my camper, and then I can put me one of those bar sinks in, so I got a little sink and all, and I'll have hot running water in here. It's one of those on demand water heaters. They're not very expensive, but that's gonna be my next van project. I'm gonna just keep fixing it till I get it like I want it. Probably by then, maybe I'll run into a good deal on an RV. Yeah, but I'm still keeping my van. I ain't getting rid of the van, even if I get an
No.
RV. No, I'm keeping it. I'm just rolling one pack of cigarettes. It don't take very long.
I'm wiping my hands. Playing on the dirt.
Hey,
Maybe I
Pangy,
take the hair.
Pete's invited me to come visit her. We could go visit Pete's. One day while I make it out make it out her direction. She said she had an RV hookup out there. I don't even need to hook up.
Ooh.
Well, right now I'm using a 5 gallon water tank with a 12-volt rechargeable pump to get my water out of. So I've got, like I said, I got my own whatever it is, the stuff I need.
Mm-hmm. Terry came into the chat.
But I don't know when it's going to be, how long it's going to be, or when I get out Peeps this way. One of these years.
When you went away, he came into
If
chat.
I'm ever out in that area, I'll go visit everybody I'm close to. I'm wanting to get out. I'm wanting to get up to Colorado time it starts to get real hot here. By August, I'm wanting to go up to Colorado. I'd like to go visit Evan, but he's always traveling too. So, and I never know when he's home or when he's wherever where we can get together. Maybe I go to
When he's
Colorado.
not Colorado.
He could go over to Colorado and visit me.
Yeah, meet in the middle.
I like that
Meet
bike
in
he
the
had
middle.
yesterday, though. I told him it looks sassy. Huh?
Oops.
He was at the car wash with her, giving it a bath. You gotta give him motorcycles a bath pretty often.
Well, I got to paint the outside of my camper now. I've done remodeled the inside twice. I've got to repaint the outside. When I come back here, take a break later, I'll do that. I got to wash it. I got to wash it and paint it. I got the paint already.
Can you get out of my spot?
Well, I bought the same paint when I put that air conditioner in the back to paint that trim around it, that where we boxed it in. And so I bought the same paint that I used to do my camper. That way, I can use what's left because I had to buy a gallon, right? So I can use what's left and paint the camper with it. So I'm not wasting any paint or anything or money. I try not to waste anything if I can help it. So that bucket of paint would be dual. It's going to be dual purpose. I even painted the rusty spots on my van, like around the gas tank and down that back end. It had where somebody scraped it. It was a little rusty. I even painted that with my barn paint. That barn paint's some good ass paint. You use barn paint, Pete's? I ain't kidding. But that barn paint's the bomb. And it don't peel for years and years and years.
Please. I asked my cat to move.
A little bit. It's been on there. Hell, I don't know how long I had that damn camper. About 5
Stella?
years now. Huh?
I'm asking my cat to move.
Oh, I know. Oh no, this cat. When Karma
She's
comes
not
in
doing
here,
that. She's just moving her tail. Can
he
you move
clings
out of my spot?
claws into the rug, and I have to take each foot and undo the claw out of the rug so I can put him outside.
She's an American cat. Hang on. Can you move? Yeah. Go on. Oh my gosh. You see? She clings on for dear life. Like, no. I'm going to sit up here and drink your coffee, lady. This is where she sits. She's a
Pansy's cut off.
She's a brat.
Oh, Pansy's really nice, peeps. I mean, he really is. You know, I'm not gonna just because he's here. If I didn't think he was nice, I'd tell you, because I'm like that. I'm kind of mouthy, speaking out. But even when Jose was here, Jose was polite. He was
As long
nice,
as you're
polite little fella. Right.
To be humble and be kind.
Like I said, Pansy's my fourth YouTuber. One was just a meet and greet, But everybody else has stayed a couple of weeks, hung out with me. So, so we all got to know each other pretty good. I thought it was pretty cool. I like meeting people. There's one person though in YouTube that I never ever ever want to meet, and that's fucking Scammy Sammy. I never want to meet that dirty bastard. And if I do, I'm gonna throw a cup of piss on him.
Oh dear goodness.
Didn't you watch his video where he's gonna throw that piss on that Burger King worker because she was trying to overcharge him $1 for orange juice?
No.
Then he said, all I got is nothing but time. He said, I'm just gonna wait here and follow her home when she gets off work. That's how cray that nut job is.
That's a bit creepy. That happened over here, Was it here? Yeah, it was. Some girl left her job at Wendy's.
And some nut job like Sam followed her home.
Yeah, but this happens all the time. Like when I was at the res, I made a mistake. I went into the gas station part, not the Tim Hortons part.
I think Nick got a video posted about it, Red. Y'all need to watch into some of Nikki's videos. She's got some good ones up. It's Sam's always putting videos up about somebody else trying to exonerate himself for the shit he's done, right? Well, I've got a bunch posted. Nikki's got a bunch up, and these are actually, the real videos, right? They're not mine's not nips and clips.
You're not supposed to be on the couch, Cat. But whatever.
Wanna wander. Hang on. I gotta give her a wrench. Hang on.
Right. I'm
I
gonna
ain't seen
drop into
I
the
ain't
chat.
seen Juana in forever.
Juana. Juana
Juana
Wand.
Wander. Yeah, she's a traveler.
Cool. I'm gonna charge my phone still.
Oh, okay.
I'll be
Yeah,
in the
because we're
chat.
here. I'm gonna talk to y'all till we get ready to go because my phone's down to 27%, and I'm gonna talk to you while I'm rolling cigarettes and combing my hair and stuff, and I'm gonna smoke a cigarette, and then we got to go do the laundry. How's it been, Juana? How's your vehicle rolling? Yeah, my YouTuber friend Pangy Wagon's visiting me, Wanda. I don't know if you've met him or not. Real nice fella. But he has helped me he fixed the brake lights. All my lights were jacked up, and he fixed them. They hadn't been fixed in years, but he did a really good job. I'm just so proud of him. I could brag on him forever, I guess. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm glad because it's really been hot. It finally got up close to triple digits here with the heat index. So I know you've been out there in the heat. Oh, I got you. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, see, I can't ride nobody in mine. I took my passenger seat out of my van. I've got an E250. It's a cargo van. I turned it into a camper van. So I took the passenger seat out. That's where my kitchen area is. And I don't have room to ride anybody unless they sit on my bed and ride. I got a bed. I got a twin size bed in mine. And oh, damn. Oh, you're in Oregon? Is it cool at night there? Mhm. Got all that done. And we'll have a cigarette and then we'll comb my hair and then be ready to head out. And then I'll have a little organizing in my camper I got to do and get all my stuff out of here. And that's got to go out in the trash. These tubes away right there. I need to charge that up later. Now, the one day I didn't take my purse with me, when Pangy and I went out to the lake, I lost my lighter, and I got extra lighters right in my purse. So I rode all the way home without a cigarette. There's my brush I'm looking for. Okay. Then I'll take my sunglasses, my keys, and my purse since I recharged that, and there's that. Oh, I do too. Yeah, Wanda, that's what I do. And then if I'm at an outing where there's a lot of people or stuff, I walk around, just leave it like a cigarette and smoke it. And people, they don't know no difference. I'm smoking a cigarette unless I get right up in their face, blow the smell on them. I got a nice little garden growing. I got 8 plants, and I got some more seeds that I got to plant. which I haven't started because I don't, well, I don't know yet if it's going to be too late. I'm going to see when I get back from this trip because I didn't want to plan anything else right now. I'm not going to be here to take care of it. I'm going to I got a soaker hose I'm going to be running on my things. Hey, Lauren. Cheers, honey. Oh, I'm just achy, 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 though. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to crank these windows in due to the fact that in case it rains, in case it goes to raining while I'm gone, it won't rain inside my camp. That's the other thing I meant to do. So I'm cranking in windows now. Well, it's been looking like it's going to rain, and I've been hearing thunder. And I'll close my curtains. That way, curtains are closed. I don't even like leaving nothing open. I lock everything. I'm a weirdo. Whew. Now I'm just tired. I'm going to get me a pop out of the refrigerator, a cold one to take with me. And I got my purse ready, my keys ready, got my cigarettes lighted, lighter, sunglasses. Oh yeah, all I gotta do is comb my hair. Comb the hair. And then I'll be ready. We had that the other day, Juana. All night long into the next morning, thunder and lightning, and not a drop of rain, and it was so humid. I mean, there wasn't any moisture out of the air falling. But those clouds, we went out yesterday. Pangie took me up to get a slushie, and man, them clouds were so pretty. They were all billowy and soft looking. They make you want to just get up there and lay down on them, you know. Thank you, Kat. Oh, I'm in Oklahoma, Juana. So if you ever come through Oklahoma, give me a holla. There's some real nice places around here to camp. They're Corps of Engineer. If you got that, if you've got your pass, you know, you could get your half price camping. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy one for the year this year. Next year I'm gonna buy the lifetime one. A year one is $20 and a lifetime one is 80. And I can't afford the 80 one this time because I'm gonna be on this road trip, so I can't afford it. But I do want to get the when I get ready I've got to go up to a certain place to buy the pass. They don't sell them down there at the one where the one I go to. It's closer. Um, I'm not sure. I know where plenty of free camping is in Arkansas. There's all kinds of hey, they even got showers at the free camping when I'm fixing to go spend the 4th of July at this one lake spot. They've got a paid RV section for the electric and water, and they don't even have showers there. But down in the free area, there's showers now. They got showers and trash can and porta potties. I don't know. Some of them accept those. I don't know. They call it the Corps of Engineers. I'm not real sure. That one I've been at, the one I've been going to, I get in free there for day use. They normally charge, $1 a person to get in, but I get in free there because I'm old. Um, but I got to get, if I want to camp, and their camping's reasonable there, and that's here in Oklahoma though. If you're going to tent camp, where you don't have utilities, you don't need electric and water, it's well, it's $14, and if you've got the pass, then it's only $7. And then the other one, the one with electric, is $19. So if you've got the pass, it's half of that. You get half price if you've got that pass thing. Yeah, but it's good all over the United States. It's that pass. When I get it, is good at any Corps of Engineer all over the United States. Yeah, me too. That's what I get. But I get the old age one, the silver, whatever they call it, for the old silver people. I'm not silver. Actually, oh God, Juana, I colored my hair. It was supposed to have been a cherry red, and it looks more like an orange pumpkin. Well, because I did it pink last time, and it went over that top of that pink. I'm doing it blue next time. That way, the only thing it could turn is either blue or purple. Yeah, I'm gonna have my own. I've got one of those. What do you call them? Those camp showers. The one in the bag you lay it in the sun. I've got one of those, a 5-gallon one, and but I'm gonna put one of those on-demand water heaters in my van. Yeah, you got it made. But I need there's a I need this it's a sail material, sailcloth, but it's 16 by 16. I think it's $40. I need to put that on my Amazon wish list because I need that like right now. But because I can put that, I can put it out when I'm on help back here with the camper, or I can take it with me and stretch it out and set it up off my van, to where I can have block some of that sun off of me when I'm sitting outside. Oh, okay. Well, it's okay if it makes brown, dark brown or black's what I usually color it anyway. Yeah, that's fine if it makes it brown. I just don't do blonde and really light colors because I look like old age, death warmed over in it. But I'm not kidding. That cherry red over top that pink I had on it before it came out of orange. Looks like a pumpkin almost. It's horrible looking. I look like a Halloween jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, it came with a package of that stuff to lighten it with. So I could put that on there probably and strip that orange out just on the roots. It's only on about 2 inches of roots, right? But I could probably strip that out and then do the blue and be just fine. Yeah, it came with a package. So you could lighten your hair if you wanted to. Oh, just buy toner? Okay. I got you. Happy. Now I got to comb my hair. I knew I was supposed to be doing something else. I got to put my hair in a ponytail and put a clippy on it. My hair's getting longer now. My ponytail flops in my face, so I have to put my clippy on there. I looked for an hour yesterday for that damn Clippy, and come to find out it fell down the floor behind my bag of dog treats. It was hid. It was hid. I'm always losing stuff from myself. I finally found my breathing machine after I got better. I had to borrow my daughter's. Oh, I can't do silver. I don't want no blonde, no silver. And actually, even that light pink is not good. I got to have the darker colors because I'm real dark. My skin is, and I'm even darker now. I got a little sunburn the other day, and it's already turned me like really a dark chocolate brown on my arms and face, my legs. I'm getting up there pretty good. Pansy got a little sunburn too, but he's not real dark like I am. Ugh. His sunburn probably burned and hurt. Okay. Oh, I know. Yeah. Well, my dark stuff always stays dark, and usually when I put the dark blue on there, you can, unless the light hits it just right, you can't even see. You can't even tell it's dark blue. There we go. Got my clippy in, my ponytails up and back. Whew. But we're fixing to skedaddle out of here, and my power's getting down to really low on my phone. I was going to leave it on while we were gone, but I don't think I'm going to have enough power, and it'll overheat. So, huh? I did that bright. Let's see. I'm trying to think what it was called. It was a purple, but it was a like a glittery, like a shiny, a metallic. It was a metallic purple, real shiny. And it looked okay, but you could barely, like I said, you could barely see it's in my hair. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I done sorted through my three duffel bags. I've got two of them brought inside the camper because I'm not taking those with me in the van. And I got my one big duffel bag in there with, as soon as I get the laundry done, I'm going to pack the rest of my clothes in that duffel. And then I'll have it packed. I'm just taking one duffel bag so I can have room for my bags of food, that I'm going to take with me. And then I got to pack the food up. I got to reorganize my kitchen area. I can actually reorganize that kitchen while I'm out the lake doing nothing. I can set that up and reorganize it. Thank you. Bye, peeps. I'll see you later, sweetie. You have a good day. Yeah, yeah, that's what I want. I want stuff like, I may even just do that when we go out there. I may just go to like KFC, get us a bunch of chicken, or to that. Actually, there's a grocery store that cooks really good chicken. It's much cheaper, and I may just go get it there and get us a tub of coleslaw, potato salad, and maybe a thing of macaroni and cheese or something, or some okra. Some vegetables. Get us a couple things else go with it. Hmm. I love being on the road, but I like it. I like it when I get where I'm going. I'm more happy. Then the stress is off. Because when you're traveling, The stress is there. Believe it or not, it's there. Okay. Nope. I gotta do my mouthwash. I always have to mouthwash my mouth. Mm. Hang on. I gotta grab you. I'm leaving. I told you we gotta go do our laundry. What? No. Ain't got no room. So you're going to motivate back up yonder, right? Yep, because we're ready to leave. Well, let me find what I did with my keys now. I guess I left them laying inside. Yep, I did. Yep, I did. Yep, I did. I'm still here, y'all. I'm just motivating my stuff here. I'm going to take Pansy a bottle of water over there, a cold one. Honey, I got you a cold bottle of water here.
Hey.
Well, I know, but you're going to need something to drink while we're down there.
Yeah.
And I don't think I have any, I don't know if I've got enough change or not. I got to look, see what I got. Well, that machine, well, that machine only breaks 1s and 5s. And I've got, you think we got enough? Yeah, I was going to say, I probably have enough then.
Yeah.
So anyway, I'm ready. I was going to say, yeah, in case it rains, I would set stuff you don't want to get wet back up inside. That's why I shut my windows down. Well, come let me know when you're ready. I'm going to get in and get my stuff situated. And I got to find my cord here to plug this phone in. Because there we go. I am Red Road. I've been packing to go. I got to turn my
my drink and my drink holder. I had to turn my electricity on in the van. It's so nice to get in a van, have electricity. It really is. And put my phone up there on my magnet. And then I got to climb in like a diesel rig. Oh, you know, I love sitting in this van, though. It's so comfortable. It really is comfortable. I got my little fan blowing on me. Well, I'm trying to put my sunglasses back up here so they'll flop down. I'll go ahead and start this and let it warm up a minute. Clean my windshield, get all this dirt off, dirty sand, so dirt sand off my window so I can see. Yeah, catch me. Just stay tuned in, Juana, and you'll catch us with what's going on and what we've been doing and what we're going to do, and you know, for the rest of my vacation with Pansy. And then I'll be doing stuff after that. I'm just not sure what, because I'm kind of spur of the moment, you know, on things. Yeah, he's just fixing his stuff right now so it don't rain in it in case it rains, because it looks like it might go to raining. And I got to strip my fingernails tonight and repaint them because my polish is chipping. I just overpainted it the other day so it would look okay, you know, for a little while, a day or two longer, because I didn't have time to strip it. So I'm gonna have to strip them this time and repaint my nails. But I'm gonna put the black on my nails this time. The black's tough; it stays on longer. Okay, well I'm gonna shut the stream down then. I may go later when we get back, see how things goes, see what I'm doing. But I'll holler at y'all later. Thanks everybody for coming in, and anyway, I'll holler at you. Bye. Be good. If you don't be good, be careful.
Take your van down there.
Because I got my stuff in it. Yeah. Well, I mean,
I'll follow you whenever.
well, I was gonna say I just got that one bag, and the laundry. I could put it in yours, I guess. I didn't think about that. I thought I was gonna have just that one bag and my laundry soap stuff. Hang on, we'll just put yours in. Take one car. Hang on. I don't even need to do all this. Oops. But anyway, I'm gonna get off here so we can get going. Bye bye.